Alright, let me just... Where is the music? Oh, come on.
How's it working, Kluki? I know it's
great.
slow, but...
No, I mean, once it's slow booting things up, but once it's up and it's good to go.
Okay. That's
good. Thank you guys so much for letting me indefinitely use this.
Just got a text from WIC saying, don't worry, if the federal government shuts down on October 1st, the WIC clinic and food providing will still be available. I'm like, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Good news,
up,
everyone.
Yet
The
another
general
government.
welfare programs don't shut down if the federal government shuts down, so that's good.
A federal government shutdown doesn't do literally anything except make. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
National
I feel
parks. National parks.
the national parks close.
Oh yeah,
Does
national
the
parks.
DMV close? Would I be able to? Had
One
it
of the
already
things
renewed my
people-
license? Would I have a problem?
I was gonna say one of the things people pay to do. All the other things, government workers still go in and work though.
They're just like furloughed, so they don't get paid until the government reopens.
Yeah. That's great. Oh, right. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we have reached the point where we don't have to roll because there's only one of you left. Slinda, are you up for it today? On El Capo?
That is an excellent question.
Is it the question to which you know the answer?
Be very like matter of fact and not in character, but I can do it.
That is A-okay.
We woke up. Starry made us breakfast. We went to a spa. People had varying degrees of comfort being there. Starry opened up a bit more and met up with brain with the Faded Talons, and then Arvad got all, and Arvad was uncomfortable. He made the wrong play, I guess, with Z, but then Flamel got Z distracted with something else. And that's all my character knows about.
Yep, nothing else weird or suspicious happened at that dinner?
No, not at all.
Not even a little bit.
The weirder thing is, right now, we open up tonight's session. You guys aren't at that dinner. You guys are currently walking into the club. Z is currently guiding you. You hear music playing in the background. Over in the corner, you can see, you're pretty sure it's the zoo, with like this hand that has morphed into all of these tentacles that are currently grasping 10 cups with alcohol. And he's kind of maneuvering himself through the club. They're at a booth, like one of those circular booths. You see Winder and T-Bone are having a conversation, and T-Bone is drawing on like one of those little kitty whatchamacallits.
Kids menu.
Yeah, kid menus, thank you. But you guys are all like, rested for the day. You've had your massages or your virtual massages. Life is good. Z is wrapped tightly around your arm, Arvad. She's just looking up into your eyes. What do you guys do?
I mean, we don't remember the other version of events, right? Okay.
100%. None of you do.
Not even Arvad?
Not even Arvad?
Not even Arvad.
What?
Arvad, though, there is something in your pocket. Like, as you're walking, there's this roundish... It's probably like the size of like a wiffle ball. It's like an orb type, like cylinder, sphere type thing just in your pocket. Kind of feels a little warm.
And you're sure I don't remember anything?
Nothing. Nada. Nix.
Well, so we're back at the beginning of the dinner, yes?
Yeah, you're approaching the booth that T-Bone and Winder are at.
I will do the exact same thing I did where I'll pull out a seat for... No, we're in a booth?
In a booth.
Yeah,
Damn it! I tried to do it again!
Deja vu!
I don't remember doing that. Ooh, no. I guess we do exactly what we did.
I mean, yeah. So.
Except before I sit down, I'm gonna look at this wiffle ball thing pretty... Like, I didn't do this.
Yeah, so reach into your pocket, just kind of pull it out a little bit, and see this golden orb. There's a whole bunch of gears on the inside, and you faintly hear a ticking sound coming from within them. There seems also to be like a compass needle located in the center, and currently it's spinning in a clockwise direction.
I just go, what in Leahona is this? Can I, like,
Bloop, you...
make an engineering check or a computer's check or something to figure out?
Yeah, roll an engineering check.
Cool.
As everybody's being sat down, Bloop, you hear, buddy! And T-Bone stands up, suddenly, like, almost tips the table completely over.
Hi, buddy, and then I'll, like slosh over to him, and then just, like, glom onto his leg.
23.
Oh.
No.
He's just patting you, like...
Like a dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Just very excited, is like scooting out of the way, helping you up into your section, sitting right next to him. Give me one last quick look at Arvad. You're not sure how all these things, like looking into it, and you stare at it for a second. It's a completely smooth outer surface, and the longer you stare at it, the more intense and complex it gets, with interlocking gears and mechanisms that are all in constant motion in different directions. There's like a little gyroscope in the center that's spinning around, and the needle is kind of following that. And its make is just, it's not anything you've seen before. But you hear in your head, Arvad. You hear Winder's voice. You know what that is, yeah?
Did you put this in my pocket?
No. I've been sitting here the entire time.
No, do you know what it is? And I just look over him and I go, why am I doing this in my head? And I go sit by him and I go, do you know what this is?
All of you are proceeding with the conversations that you had.
Oh, thank
earlier.
goodness. I would not have remembered what I
Oh,
said.
yeah. No, you're good. I'm just... and Arvad, everybody seems like... It sounds like they're have like the chipmunk voices, and they're speaking really, really fast. That small little orbit is vibrating slightly, and the needle is spinning faster in a clockwise direction. And then it stops, and you watch as everybody just freezes mid-sentence.
What?
You all find yourself walking into the club.
Arvad
around your
knows
arm.
that this is new again, right?
Make a will saving throw.
Oh, God. All of us, or just who?
Just Arvad.
Anyways, so
Just
I'm gonna
Arvad.
do everything the same up to that point again. But I failed the will save, so I don't remember that at all.
What was the roll?
Well, it was a natural 2, but
Okay. Plus.
3, so that's a 5.
Okay. Conversation proceeds as has just done, as Arvad goes to pull out the chair, but it's not a chair, it's a booth, and he looks stupid for half a second as everybody goes and sits in. Bloop wraps his arms around T-Bone as T-Bone almost knocks everything over. Set back up in his seat.
Pull it out and examine it again, wondering where the hell it came from.
Okay. Are you like examining it out in front of everybody?
Yeah, I'm just like, what the?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it again. I'll make the same engine. I'll make an engineering check again, trying to figure it out.
I mean, I assume I don't recognize it. Would it be anything?
Flamel, did you put this
So
in your
I-
pocket?
Roll it.
No, why would I put something in
Check.
your pocket? What am I checking?
Engineering check.
Engineering check? It's
And Slunda, you can roll a mysticism check if you would like.
This is a
And Slunda, you can add a +2.
28.
28? Okay.
Yeah.
You know it has to do with time.
25 on engineering.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely some weird clock and compass
looks like
hybrid.
some kind of fancy timepiece. But I don't
16
know.
on your
I didn't
mysticism.
get you.
Okay. Alright, yes, Slunda, you're not quite sure.
It's a cool looking thing.
It's a cool little, yeah, it's a cool, it's almost like egg shape, I would say.
Aw.
Yeah.
It's your
It's like a clock.
Do you think? No, because I'm wearing my new clothes. Weird. Are there like buttons on it or things I can twist or move?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, okay, nice. That's 26.
Okay.
A quick question. I don't know if this counts here, especially since I was doing a mysticism. Oh yeah, because this is for engineering checks. But I do get a reduced by 5 the DC of engineering checks to identify technological devices. Just in general.
Oh, okay. Yeah, roll one for me then.
Engineering? Cool.
Yeah, you can also roll in engineering. I was having mysticism for a different reason. You know,
Gotcha.
But,
Okay, I assume I don't get the extra +2 then
correct.
on this one because it's a different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. Next time loop, I'll roll a mysticism, and you guys can do the engineering checks.
Okay.
I'll never roll mysticism. I'm not trained in it.
It is very interesting, Slunda. It, like, shines in the lights. but having grown up in Akaton, kind of away from this sort of thing, not quite familiar with what this would be.
Gotcha.
As you're just fiddling around with it, everybody is talking, Winders having friendly conversation with all of you. Z is currently talking with you, Flamel, about the cane. Blue, T-Bone has given you several crayons, is trying to play a game of tic-tac-toe as Zoo is coming over, and you are beating him every time, and he's getting a little frustrated with it, but doesn't want to be mad at you because you're his best friend.
I'm his best friend.
You're his
A
only
little sad. I've met him like twice.
But as you're kind of just messing around with it, feeling it, there's nothing special about it. Twisting in your hand, you do feel as down the center of it, horizontally, it does.
Cut out.
Oh no, he's gone.
He died.
We lost the DM!
You know what's impressive about Luke beating T-Bone and tic-tac-toe?
Nothing.
Is that Luke can't see what's on the paper.
Yeah,
I was
so
thinking
just,
about
like,
that.
try to memorize what's happening.
Well, no, you can probably still see what's on the paper, especially with crayon.
A crayon, yeah, you might be able to see that.
I'd have to focus really hard.
Not really.
Yeah.
You were blindsided. It's all based on on vibration system. I'm gonna
Oh, no.
buy crayons and write with them exclusively now.
Sign all your important paperwork in crayon.
Why are you writing in crayons? So he knows what's
The
going on.
DM's internet died. I
Well,
just gotta.
that's a whole other sad problem we weren't expecting.
It's a big. He's restarting it. It's like collabing with the DM to write a novel is fun because I'm over there like I write up a thing and then I'm like, okay, I want to show him this, but I'm gonna have to also send a vocab sheet for all the industry jargon that I use as a story maker. Like, congratulations, you've agreed to homework.
Welcome back.
Computers aimed at themselves.
Yeah.
Audio quality.
So,
I heard audio quality. I didn't understand anything before that.
Oh, I said I'm using my phone right now
Oh, gotcha.
because okay. Wait, no, is it back up on my computer? Come on. No, come on. Fine. I will. Nope, it's back up. Okay, I'm gonna. I'll cross off this one and then get back to the computer. Sorry. There we go. All right, that should be better.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, so our you can twist in both directions.
I start like, treasure planeting it.
Which way do you turn it? Left or right?
This calls for a different dice. Mark, hand me that bag. Hand me the bag.
Big.
No, that's a bag full of bags. That's the wrong one. This is a bag. Left.
Yeah. As you turn it left, you find it slips and it just starts spinning uncontrollably. Everyone at the table, in the blink of an eye, you watch their motions kind of they speed up to the point where they're almost glitching, and then everybody seems to be passed out, and like drinks are stacked high.
I slam my hand on it and make it stop spinning, and I just go, huh. And then I turn it the other way.
As you slam your hand, all of the cups slam into each other, as if like gravity had stopped for a moment, or was shunted in a certain way.
I spin it the other way.
As you're about to spin it, Winder, you watch as he sits up from being passed out and puts his hand on your hand to stop you.
I ignore it. I keep going. I go, ah! Panicked.
Oh, easy now. Easy. Arvad, it's okay. It's okay. Take some time to get used to.
Used to what?
To my gift. Here to help you. Alright?
I'm just gonna... My hand's still on it, so I'm just gonna slowly turn to the right and see what happens.
Everything around you, except for Winder, begins going in reverse. All the... As if you're watching something in super slow-mo. All the cups slowly begin filling, or like the drink that's spilt out slowly begins rising back into the cup as it begins moving back into the air and stacking themselves on top of each other. Okay, that's better. That's good control.
I give it a flick with my thumb and stop it after like 2 or 3 rotations.
Okay. Everyone's still passed out, but everything is... There's no mess on the table anymore.
So you said this spins in every direction?
It can.
I want to try like a northeast kind of deal. I try to figure out how to 3-dimensionalize, but you know what I mean?
45-degree angle.
Yes, a 45-degree angle. A right 45-degree angle, if that makes sense.
Did we lose him again?
I'm just trying to see what world I've destroyed with my spinning.
Maybe.
Andrew just accidentally won. He killed Prometheus.
Do you know how tempting it is? If this little experiment works for our bad, to just crank going backwards.
Oh my gosh.
Crank it back 10 years.
Alright, my computer keeps kicking me off. Getting up.
Utopia back in space.
Yeah. I
Alright.
don't care about you. I don't care about that.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Cool. Sorry, the computer put
You're
off the
fine.
internet again. No. Alright. So, you begin spinning it what way?
At a 45-degree angle to the right. Like,
Okay.
up. Yeah.
Right. As you begin spinning it that way, you watch as the needle begins to spin in a counterclockwise motion now. The area that's around you begins to distort and shift and change. Tables begin crashing into each other and then turning to sand and falling apart. The roof around you begins to just crash And before too much of it happens, Winder quickly snatches it away from you, and everything just freezes.
I want to make a dex save, or I want to do a contested dex because I'm not gonna give this up. I just had an idea. Arvad just had a realization that he wants to try.
Yeah.
So is this just a contested dex?
Roll a acrobatics check.
Ooh, you ready for this?
Yeah.
I rolled nothing lower than a 15 on the dice. But right now, this is a 27.
27. You start to feel yourself pull away quickly. I need you to roll it again, and this time do -5.
I don't wanna.
I know.
Let's see. I rolled a 5 naturally, so -5 plus 8. So that's an 8.
Your head starts to pull back, and it almost feels like you can feel your muscles pulling, but your arm is not moving, and it's panicking you. It's like sleep paralysis for a moment. Of you trying to move your body, but you can't. And Winder just gently takes it out, and your hand just flings back where it was. All right. Come on, man. You know what you're doing with what you're playing with right here is a little dangerous.
Okay.
Let's not beat around the bush anymore.
What do you mean anymore? How are you?
All of you find yourself once again at the entering into the club.
Do I remember?
This time, Arvad, you remember Arvad,
Oh.
and as you're walking in, like Z is around your arm, holding it tight.
I immediately reach into my pocket.
It's not there, and you can look up at the table where Winder is, and he has it in his hand. He stands up. Hey, my friends, come sit down.
Ian, do I remember anything?
Nope.
No? Okay.
No, you don't get to
Nope.
remember anything.
We're just experiencing deja vu. That's it.
Just latent time.
Yeah, maybe it seems like some deja vu. You're like, oh, have I mentioned this stuff before? Maybe you have one, Paul. Like,
Probably been
No.
here. That's probably what it is.
yeah, you've been to Parody Station. Blue, maybe you passed it while you were flying through space, and you just were too far away, and you couldn't reach to it, you know?
DM. I shoot my last memory out from the last time around to every member of my party.
I thought you were going to say you shoot Winder. I was like, oh, okay.
I also thought you were pulling a gun.
That's what I thought.
Give us the memory.
What spell is it? It's called Share Memory.
Huh.
But as you guys are stepping up to the table, to the bar, to the booth, and you get this flood of memories for just a second.
But
Now,
it's
this
all
is just-
from Arvad's point of view, right?
Yep.
Correct.
And I'm just gonna sit
Look
down
at
next to
Arvad.
Winder.
This time it's autumn. Ready? That's good. With a group of people, it's important for all of them to be on the same page, especially where you're the only one that will be able to remember. I'm impressed. You caught on a lot quicker than I thought you were going to. Only took 7 times.
What?
I'm curious if there was actually sometimes he didn't do it, or if this is just Winder messing with him by saying it was a few more times, just
I'm
in
just, like,
case
gonna
he
lean
remembered
in.
all of them.
My check.
That's
Okay,
good. Roll an insight check.
What's that?
You said you guys can roll an insight check if you want
I'm
to.
doing a sense motive.
I'm just gonna lean in and I'm just gonna be like, what do you mean 7 times? I
I
thought
mean, 7 times.
I only remember last time.
That's why this right here is important. But you're over here treating it like it's a little bouncy ball.
Well, I like to figure out how things work. Take them apart, put them back together.
That's good.
So,
Flamel, if you seem serious, like, Bloop, you can sense his heartbeat, it doesn't change. Nothing is showing that he's lying. Flamel, same
What's his
like with you.
vibe? Do I trust him?
I mean, he has like this very kind of nonchalant vibe of, here to talk and chill. He doesn't seem to be exhibiting any harmful or malicious intent. Yep, same with you, Ewan. Like, he seems like...
Okay.
7 seems like an honest number.
Non-hostile.
He's non-confrontational.
All right.
Yep, all of you. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Natural 20 on the vibes.
I'm just vibing.
That's
That's my favorite.
Iconic.
So,
I'm impressed with all of you, actually. Most of the time when stuff like this happens, there's at least one person that gets sick. All of you seem pretty well adjusted to it. It's kind of weird.
Hey, more sickening things have happened to us recently than this.
wait.
Yeah,
Is everyone letting on that they know what just happened?
That you'd shared the memories?
I shared the memory, but I didn't say anything. I just stuck it in your brains.
Winder was just acting like he knew.
Oh, actually, Slunda, like, immediately goes, you did this one on... Did you do this one on purpose?
I just go, I think really loudly. Yes. Does she hear?
I mean, I set up a telepathic connection with you so you could respond to that.
She'll hear you
Ah.
this time.
I mean, if you're sending it towards me.
Yes. I don't know how this works.
Flamel was immediately like, okay, I gotta pay attention to Arvad. Clearly something's happening and he needs backup.
I'm just,
So it was probably
I'm just
relatively
gonna-
obvious.
I'm just gonna be like, I really don't know what to say. What is this thing? Why don't I have it? Why do we keep going through time? What's going on?
All great questions. Time freezes for everyone except for you guys, Plan B, and Winder. Everyone else in the club is frozen. The music has stopped. The lights, like the strobe lights and everything, they're frozen. Like little beams of lights, greens and yellows, are just spotted throughout it. Great questions. Very good. What is the you have? I'm here to help you, Arvat. Alright. Now, he sets the time compass back down on the table, hands still over it, but slides it towards the metal. We can play this game all day, all week, all month, all year. But I have things I've got to do. We've got things we've got to do. As he points to the rest of the Faded Talons. You guys have things you've got to do. I don't want to waste your time. What'd you say?
I feel like the only one playing a game here is you. Because I'm very confused.
Oh,
Yeah, Faded Talons are frozen. Yeah. Yeah.
You said this thing is like clockwork and spinning, right?
Mm-hmm.
What vibes do I get from it? Like literally, what vibrations is it giving off?
You feel that
It's giving off no vibrations.
right?
The only time it gave off vibrations is when he turned it. But that you only felt it for like a nanosecond before all the time shenanigans happened. The vibes. Oh, go right ahead. I love it. And what I mean by game, Arvad, is playing with something you don't quite understand yet. Alright? I was testing you. I'd say you got a 75%. Okay? Below average, but not failing. You still got a lot of work you've got to do. A lot of things you got to learn. You're going to need it.
Does it?
What?
Does it have an instruction manual?
I don't know. You gotta spend time studying it and practicing with it. Got friends here to help you. Friends are important. It's not good to be alone. Wouldn't you say so, Arvad?
I guess.
I guess. Well,
Really
why have
confused.
you been running for 10 years? If you think it's not good to be alone.
Excuse me?
I didn't hear you fart. I don't think, or belch. I don't think you have to excuse yourself. 10 years is a lot of time. Even though in the grand scale of everything that's happened in the history of the Dotharan Empire, past, present, and future, 10 years is but a blink of an eye. 10 years is still a significant amount of time that you've wasted doing nothing. Wouldn't you agree? Man with your talents, a runaway, smuggler, mercenary. Now, those things don't sound like the Arvad that I've been looking for. You know, I'd almost given up hope. But fate seems to bring together those that need to be brought together. As he's saying that, he one of his eyes is starting to glow this golden color, and it moves independently and just looks at you, Slunda, for a minute, and then goes back over to Arvad.
Slunda just, like, cocks her head confusedly at him. Or can I do, I don't know, sense motive for why he's looking at me like that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
That's a 6.
Makes you feel uncomfortable, that's for sure. Nothing to say, Arvad?
You're not muted again, are you?
I'm not muted.
So,
Brad doesn't know what to say because he recognizes the eyeball, essentially. But he's very caught off guard. He's fighting every instinct in him to run because the shiny thing on the table seems much more alluring right now. Who? What do you want from me?
he shifts in his seat a little bit, leans in over the table. One finger is on the time compass, just wiggling it back and forth. I don't want anything from you. Just some information and maybe the chance for me to impart some wisdom. Since you're a little, what are the words? stressed right now? Would that be an accurate description?
What's that?
It said you seem a little stressed right now. Would that be correct?
I would say so, yes.
Every fiber of your being is telling you to get up and run.
Most of them, yes.
The rest of you guys are all sitting here. What do you think of the situation? You don't know anything. Don't really know this man sitting before you. Yeah, you still choose to sit with him. What's up with that? I find it very interesting that a robot, an android, Kasathan, and a Salamid all just happen to be at the same place at the same time, and for whatever reason it may be stuck together. That's a little weird. When you all say,
I do find it strange, yes. However,
very strange.
I'm not aware of your past either, so why are you bringing this up?
I don't think we want to dive into his past.
I'm just gonna raise my eyebrow at Arvad. So you know this man.
You've seen me once before we met in the glassway.
Ooh, if you guys could see Arvad's hair standing on end.
Luke could.
You could kill them.
Now that he knows that this is definitely someone who is suspected, but he didn't realize that they were there that day. Now it's confirmed that they were there that day. Cool.
10 years ago. Winder, with one finger on the time compass, sun goes up and spins it, and it begins moving very, very quickly. And you all find yourselves kind of floating up in the sky.
Going backwards?
Can I resist this?
Roll a will saving throw. Assume that your left, yes, your left upper arm. That's personal past, right?
Yeah, personal past.
Yeah, that is starting to glow.
18.
18. You find the tables and everything moving and shifting all around you. You guys feel like you're being junted and shoved throughout space. Find yourself just floating in the sky, beautiful stars all around. As already you kind of fight to resist this, and you don't make it back to where he was trying to take you. It's impressive. Just going to show them how we know each other, but if you don't want to, I understand it's a little touchy.
Oh, so he's saying that he was going to show them, when he murdered all my family and friends? Is that what he was saying? Okay,
yeah.
Cool. I'm just going to go, I can do that, and I'll expend another spell, and I'll show them exactly who he is.
Oh.
So, DM, this man has hurt my friend, right?
Greatly.
He hasn't touched him, if you think of it that way.
Well, not... You know what I mean.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, you guys can resist me sharing a memory with you.
You said we're floating right now, as if it's zero gravity, almost?
Zero gravity, though. You're just, located up in the air.
So, so if there was a feat that let me do stuff in zero gravity, would it count here?
No, this isn't zero gravity. This is you just being displaced throughout time.
Okay. I see.
You guys can still call me Winder. Arvin, call me Winder. What else you know by now? Your friend over here. He got out of something he wasn't supposed to get out of, and I just want to know how. That's the only question I have for you. How have you gotten out? How have you escaped? How have you stayed hidden for 10 years? Usually, when the Omnitempori find you, they have a lock on you, or they start doing the research on you. You either die, you will die, or you have died. And none of those have happened to you, and I find that very odd.
I mean, I'm pretty fast. And then I do like that thing that little kids do where they like throw their arms up like arrow
to kick you out
style.
when running.
Yeah.
So how? What's your secret, Arvad?
I don't have a secret. Well, not anymore. I just, I ran. I left. I drank a lot of alcohol.
Did they tell you where we're coming? Did the inside man?
You showed up to my wedding. Things were bad. I saw glowy people and I heard screaming and I ran.
Why do you want to know?
For 10 years, in the grand scheme, pretty short. It's pretty well. I mean, pretty short. That's me. Sorry, not Winder. It's pretty short time. 10 years. You see a lot.
I just interrupt him. I go, oh. And I look at the rest of the group. I go, Winder. Because he winds back time.
Like a clock.
Like a clock.
His
Sorry.
name is
That
Time.
made sense.
What's a clock?
Elon will just start laughing at the dad jokiness of it.
Arvad looks really defeated with bloops. What's a clock?
I'll explain that clocks later.
There's a Winder reaches into his pocket. There's a small pocket watch that he just tosses at you. That's a clock.
I just let it hit me and just like sink into me.
To measure time.
Loop is just like, this is my watch now. This is my
My watch now. Amazing. I think he did give it to Bloom, so.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a clock. Oh, I've seen these everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Mr. Omnitempore Man. It just felt off. I went out, I heard stuff, and like a coward, I ran. And I kept running, and I kept running.
I want to say that was the answer, but there's the answer is never that simple, you know?
It is. I'm just gonna be like sitting there, like having managed to grab my glass, like pretending to sit on nothing and holding my cane, just like Alice in Wonderland style, or maybe no, Mary Poppins style. Let's put it that way.
Love it.
I love to laugh.
Here's
Just
a
like-
question. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Just like it is possible that his memories have been altered of the event. having recently encountered such similar potentially, it is possible.
Oh, that. Maybe. Maybe.
There are spells and technology to do such.
Indeed, there are. I was just hoping it was something a lot simpler.
Well, the simplest answer is he drank and ran. So, I'm not sure what you really want.
I don't think I know what I want either.
Well, I'm gonna lean forward and set my cup down, but not really down.
It definitely makes contact with something.
Lean forward. That's one of the first things that you really should do before beginning any engagement. What do you want? Can you explain what you want? Even at the simplest, broadest strokes.
I want whatever's happening to stop.
Can you tell us what is happening?
No, yeah, what's happening?
To you
Hey.
or
To everything.
What's
very
happening?
broad?
I realize. It's hard to explain. It's just the little things. Get information. Meeting, and he motions back towards where the Faded Talons would be, and you see all of them are now just sitting frozen as you're in this in between time space.
What
And
did you say right
begins.
before getting information? It was kind of muffled.
Getting information.
You're back to muffled again.
Oh no! Am I okay
No,
now?
you're fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool deal. So he was saying how he was trying to get information on Arvad, and then met up with the hooligans. He's pointing to the Faded Talons, who are now in this space behind, sitting behind him, but still frozen.
But you did this. What do you mean you don't know what's happening?
It's not me. It's you guys meeting up together. You're not, you're one precog to the next. Time is weird, and then there's you. He's pointing to Linda, and your bracelet, or your wrist, I should say, is still glowing. You've obviously, you're not. None of us have been able to clock you. If you're a precog now, just let me know. That's gonna make it a lot more complicated.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
I'm preoccupied with my glowing hand. You said he's asking if I'm a precog?
Yes.
I don't. Not. Would I know that?
How would she know?
I mean, I
all of you guys find yourself entering into the club again. Arvad, you have all of the memories. The rest of you don't.
I instantly share them. Again.
What was that about Slunda?
Have the spell slot back.
I don't know. Do I have the spell slots back? Is time actually rewound?
Yes, it is. Yeah, you have the spell slots back. Slunda, you have no recollection of what just happened.
Everyone
until Arvad shares all of the memories with you.
Cool.
I'm so glad I took this spell.
Burdened by knowledge.
Oh, I'm
When you guys walk up to the table, everybody's there, and there's the party. Winder just cuts to it. He hasn't even frozen time. Remember that without your friend sharing it with you?
Yeah, he's sharing it.
No,
Are you asking about
I
when
don't.
he restarts?
Slinda's like still processing everything because he's just like, wait. So time keeps stopping? What?
Time keeps
Yeah,
happening.
so wait,
Yeah.
are you
Yes.
asking about if they remembered it without me sharing it?
Yep. Any of you?
No.
Did any of them?
No, this is my first knowledge of this.
No,
You're not
I do
precog.
seem to be acting in character, though.
I was gonna say, according to you, though, this is like what, time number 9?
7.5. 8.5. Somewhere in there. Time
How
gets
do you
weird.
have
Stop
a half?
counting.
8 and a half.
Oh, what do you mean a half?
I forgot precog you wouldn't understand. Sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, that answers that question. Don't have to worry about you. Probably do still, but like I don't, because like there's something weird with you and time, and I don't understand that. Lots of questions. That's what everything just seems like too
I mean, I saw
much
everybody here die before I met them.
is what I'm
That's all
talking
the-
about.
That's all the time stuff I've seen.
Everybody die. You mean like the universe as a whole? You mean
No, just us.
Just us.
well that's
Or-
concerning.
not like not you and point to Tristari. Because you
Just looking very confused.
She's so
Yeah.
poor thing.
and not any of you towards the Faded Talons, but I met all of them. Well, after I saw them die, except for her.
I was already there.
Someone from the party, I need you to decide even or odds right now.
Odds.
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 Like my brain.
Wow, that's unanimous.
It's even.
Okay, never mind then.
What?
Well, I was just gonna show him, maybe, but not just anything. I was gonna show him the first session, but now I'm not, so it's fine.
Okay.
There's just it's like this feeling in the air. Can you guys it's
Yeah, are
It's
you
not
asking about
right.
restarts? Like just you're not causing these ones?
oh I've been causing these restarts.
But like beyond these ones, are you asking about those?
Yeah, so what's the thing that is happening that you were concerned about?
Again,
Something you're doing,
in
you could just
particular, it's something weird.
Because we have had restarts happen, like on the train they happened.
It's true.
What caused that?
I think we died. Is that right, Arva? Did we die?
We died.
We died.
We
I
died.
believe I was the only one to.
No, because
The train blew up.
yeah, the gem dragon set off a bomb.
Screw Dad.
All right, see, that's what I'm talking about. Usually, when a precog has, set a timestamp, then only they are able to remember. The fact you're able to remember, that's just weird and off
he
and
told us
doesn't
about it.
happen.
No, I was gonna say I think I was the only one who remembered that one.
And then he
Ewan remembered.
Ewan also remembered.
He woke up screaming. I think he remembered something.
Oh, Ewan did remember.
I don't remember the train exploding, though.
Also, I have
Because you
never.
were
Didn't you,
dead.
didn't you die?
Because you were dead
getting
before that,
stabbed
that's
to
fair.
death?
You died before that.
I mean, it's
What?
like you remember.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
I've never set a reset point. I don't know how to use any of this.
You have, though, Arvad. You have. I was able to find you.
If I was gonna set a reset point, it sure as hell wouldn't have been any of these points.
Think real hard when that bomb exploded. What did you see after that?
After the bomb exploded,
Yeah.
I opened my eyes
Yep. And where were you?
on the train.
No, you weren't.
The first time I was.
Where did you go?
Wait.
The table just starts slowly turning to sand. You weren't. Where's that?
Oh. The sand. Well, I've been there twice. Twice? Twice?
Or more.
Wait. What is the sand? Other than the sands of time. These are all very punny. Coincidences, winder.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you
There's
just
too many
winding me
coincidences.
up? Is your name not about time? Is it a joke on being, on messing with people? Because this isn't a good one.
No, it isn't. Whatever. And then she points out towards the window that, like, it's pointing out towards Verona. Everything happened there.
What's
I'm
that?
not going to ask questions. That isn't my place to. But, and you watch as both of his eyes glow like golden. And you guys don't feel it. But now, at this point now, the entire club is cleared out. Except for the Faded Talents, Tristari, and you guys. And he's still pointing out the window.
DM, whatever you're doing, like shifting or something, causes the mic to muffle, and then eventually it unmuffles.
Okay.
Are you doing
I think-
something interposing the
No.
mic? Or?
It's just my jaw moving the headphones.
Okay, you should
Yeah,
probably
what are you
get a
talking?
fixed boom mic.
Yeah. That'd be nice. That I could use right now. But I don't. Sorry.
No worries.
Is it sounding okay right now?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So it doesn't seem like the club is clear, except for all of you guys. T-Bone and Z are very confused, along with Tristari, who seems to have curled up in the corner and is asleep.
Who has curled up?
Zoo.
Zoo, gotcha.
He's just like, whatever.
I just lean over
What?
to Tristari and go, I also don't really understand what's happening.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm feeling a little sick here, to be honest, but I think I'm okay.
What was that? A little bit what?
A little sick.
Oh,
I think it's
Feeling
okay.
sick?
I don't know, stomach, like, you ride a ride a whole bunch of times, and but I think I'm okay. Kind of low focus.
Huh.
Winder's like walked up to the window now and is motioning for all of you to join.
I'm just
Come
gonna,
see this.
while we're walking, I'm just gonna go. How long had you been in the Glassway before you met us?
No time in the Glassway. I don't know.
Was it your first time in the Glassway?
I don't know. Z got messed up in there, and she's now she perks up like, "Oh, you're talking to me," and starts smiling.
DM,
That happened.
Can I shift to change my form and to look exactly like Sloop?
Yes, go right ahead.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
except Sloop was technically a different color, right?
Yeah, but like, yeah.
So I get you, yeah.
Let's see. Z got messed up in there. It's that weird encounter with the horseman that we tried helping, and that didn't work out very well. He kind of got frustrated with us, and
Thunder?
yeah, that was his name, Thunder. Yeah.
That's nice.
I was
Um,
gonna say, how did he mess you up? He was a really nice guy.
oh, no,
he's
he
very
is
friendly.
You see T-Bone's like starting to pout a little bit. The lip is quivering. T-Bone has some unresolved things, and Thunder tried helping him with him, and just kind of led to a destruction of a store, and they were kind of remodeling by the end of it. But
That'll do it.
it's been like 4 or 5, maybe 6 times we've been in there.
Mm.
Were your memories changed by the Chicken Man?
I no.
You
Just
hadn't
in
met
changing.
Mr.
any of
Big.
us before?
I've worked with Mr. Big.
But did he
Helped him out once or
erase
twice.
your memories of the group?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I've known my entire group.
DM, I'm going to touch him,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Perfect Recall.
All right. What's that do?
The target is able to recall memories with perfect clarity. But if the target has been subjected to displaced memory, modify memory, or similar effects, they don't get those memories back. They just know that their memory has been altered.
Gotcha.
After I cast it, I just say, did he wipe your memory?
So he must not have been there. He must have only been there after the previous version of us died.
Previous version. Oh, good.
After or before
Well, do we
Or-
know if they died?
whatever time related.
Oh, yeah, they died.
Oh,
They died.
I don't remember hearing that part.
I can show you that later.
I think that's what I saw the first time.
Yeah.
That's what was implied by the Mr. Big guy.
I thought it was just...
You want to see the weirdest thing?
Oh, that's right.
The thing that I don't like right now? Points out the window.
I look
guys
out
watch.
the window.
As you guys kind of look out, you see this large golden black and with purple highlighted
A large
Uh-oh.
golden what?
Golden.
come into space.
No, what is it?
We
What
missed-
is it?
What?
Ship.
A large golden ship?
Ship?
Flag ship.
Oh, shit.
The Empire's flagship?
Not the Empires, but Arvin, you having grown up on Earth era, you would know this. You would know this as the ship's name. It's for everyone that lives on Earth era. The rest of you would have no clue about this. But this is called the Malevolent Shrine. This is the flagship of Met CA, who is one of the Praetorian Guard.
We need to go. We need to go.
Bloop says, I don't
Perf.
know class either. What are we looking at?
That's
Oh,
that's the Praetorian Guard.
Oh, I read
We
about
need
it.
to,
Oh.
no, we need to go.
Oh, I see. Bloop is still looking like Stoop right now, just
We
FYI.
can't,
He's forgotten to
We
ship
can't-
back.
can't go anywhere, Arvad. Nowhere is leaving from the station yet.
We'll steal a ship.
Don't worry. No, there's no ships here, Arvad. That's the thing. All right. There's nothing. They want any contamination to get out, but everything seems to be fine.
Because
Oh,
we killed the
yeah,
contamination.
well, they know that now.
That ship is going to the planet, right?
He's going to it's going to Ravona.
He's not coming here.
Oh, it's not. I see.
We hope. Oh boy.
He's the one that you send in when things are bad. All right. Not let's go back in time and change it. It's we're fixing reality and changing it. Okay, that type of bad. Why does reality need to be fixed here on Ravona? I don't know. I just know that there were some weird things on that train that I was told, hey, here's some money you'll be able to destroy.
Well, yeah,
What?
we know
They
exactly.
came from you guys.
Them though.
Oh, I know, sort of. We have suspicions. Don't know exactly.
I believe you have some suspicions. All right. It's just all of these things. They're bad omens. All right. It's something's going on. Absalom Station. No group has ever been gutsy enough to take a full-on assault into one of the Empire's gems.
But
And yet,
he says
here it goes.
What?
No, something about the Empire's gems.
Yeah, saying no one's been brave enough to do a full assault on one of the Empire's gems. Talking about Absalom Station.
Absalom Station.
Yeah, but who
Yep,
would
there
have
was
done
somebody
that?
that went in.
I don't know. Who has assaulted the Empire Absalom Station? That makes no sense. No one ever done that.
Exactly. That's the thing. When going up and down and through time, people higher up in the Omni Temporia than I never saw anything like that coming. Usually those threats get stopped by them. Alright? Then
That's
all of a sudden, boom.
that's crazy. Someone did that? What? What idiots would have done that? That place is so well guarded.
There's just weird things happening out in the universe.
Yeah.
There are weird
That's what-
things of many different scales happening in many places throughout the universe. That is a very vague statement that you made.
And places
It is.
without the universe.
It's also true.
All I'm trying to say and get at is
No, we didn't hear what he said. What was he saying and trying to get at?
that you guys need to take care of yourselves.
What's the idea?
He takes the time compass and tosses it back to you, Arvad. That's going to be one of the only ways after you. You're going to need that to know when it's happening. If not, you're up the creek without a paddle. Alright?
Do you have an instruction manual?
I know how to use it, but I can't. Some things I'm going to have to figure out.
Can't figure out what?
He's going to have to figure it out on himself as he gets stronger.
True.
Is there a limit?
A limit to what?
How far?
For you? Probably. Don't take this wrong way, but you're not the strongest precog out there. Alright?
Man, I don't even know if I'm a
You've been-
precog. I don't know what you're talking about.
You feel a slap from the future.
You remember being slapped. No, but potentially there will be no limit, is what you're saying. Eventually, mayhaps.
You're good. Things are not going well for the Empire. Alright? And whatever's coming isn't going to be good.
Oh.
Well, as you said, taking care of each other is something to be done. But as you have no inkling other than I guess, more specific than a general feeling of unease. But it's still general, correct?
Let's say so.
I'll probably make a couple consultations when I return and give my report. See if they have anything there.
Good idea.
We're good at acquiring information.
Hope you all know. I'm grateful for your help. I'm sorry for the earlier. Just a little tired. But I'm grateful that you guys helped us out there in the glassware. Alright.
Is that how you found me?
That was
Sorry, what was
That
that?
was what?
You went muffled.
it was coincidence and happenstance.
Oh, so it wasn't the Inquisitor I ran into.
Not that. You guys have a lot on your plate.
Do you ever run into the Inquisitors? And I'm gonna pull a letter out of my jacket. I'm gonna go. I've been carrying this around just in case I find. She said she wanted a report after Mabrona, and I was doing it kind of like a joke, but I think it's funny now. And so I'm like, could you like hand that to whoever to make sure it gets to an Inquisitor? I don't know.
It looks like this, and I just pull up a projection of it.
He winces
As far as I can tell.
It's a note.
Yeah, we left her unconscious. I should have just shot her, but I didn't realize she was still alive, which I should have known better, thinking back. It was a really nice ship. I missed that ship.
We were only on it for like 5 minutes before we got
It
knocked
was a
out.
really nice ship.
All right.
Time seems to turn back, and you guys find yourselves sitting back at the bar.
Do we have our memories this time, though?
Yeah, you have your memories. It's just like how he had skipped forward a little bit. He's just going back to when you guys had first entered in.
I immediately share all the memories
We
again,
remember this time.
not realizing
Yeah, the
everyone
memories.
knows.
Ow.
I had
now I
two
have
memories of
duplicate
the same
memories.
thing.
But one of them is from Arvad's perspective.
Oh,
It's fine.
Wait, that's what colors look like?
you
Yeah,
never.
God.
You get it from his perspective.
That's what
About
gold looks
colors.
like?
I pulled the letter out again. I was like, "You never answered my question. Can you get this to someone?"
I can get it to him. Might take a little time though.
All right, DM. Just in case Winder tries to open it and see what's in it, or it does eventually end up at the Inquisitor's office, I just want you to know that it says, "Fuck you, love Drusus," and that's it. That's it. I've been carrying it around just in case. It says to the Inquisitor from Mabrona. That's it. That's all the
I
front
love it.
part of it says, and if they open it, that's all it says.
Amazing.
Arvet has like
You're going
10
to
different
get
copies
killed.
of it in his room that he had worked on at some points. Some of them had actual information, but he decided this was the best way to go, and this seems like the ideal time to give it to someone.
I love it.
Yep. I'll make sure that message was passed along.
Wonderful.
Well. Time for us to go. Part ways. Wish we had more time. But
Sir,
Yeah,
can't you manipulate time so that you have more time?
I
You seem to
could.
be quite capable.
Yeah.
You've done this reportedly 9 times? 8 times?
Yeah. Yeah. But
DM, you muffled again.
am I good now?
Yeah.
Cool. I can. But it's not the time for me to do that right now.
You keep on
Yeah.
using this word time, yet you're playing with time all the time.
Quite, I was trying to make a pun. Didn't work out. It's fine.
Hmm.
At least see you guys later. Alright, hopefully dinner then later. But if you get good enough, then maybe a lot sooner. Who knows? Learn how to use that. He looks down at the time compass. It'll serve you well. Has some other aspects that help out besides, just circumnavigating time shenanigans. Sure, you'll come to understand that with enough time.
With enough time.
With enough time. Thunder turns around, freezes for everyone in the club except for the Fated Talons and you guys, as they all gather together. Everyone gives you a nod. Z blows you a kiss, Arvad.
I don't see it, so I don't react. I'm focused on the doodad.
T-Bone is just giving you a great big hug bloop.
I wrap his entire body.
But
Oh.
anything but his mouth.
Yes. And I squeeze so he feels like a pressure for a second from all directions, and then I let go.
Oh. He just pats you on the head. Bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Gotta go kill some more things. See you later.
See you later.
Boy, make sure to eat lots of cats.
Did he say eat lots of cats?
Yeah, I smelled like cats in there. Looks like you ate a cat.
I do that, yes.
I'll make sure to find some cats for you. I'll put them in a bag.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
Oh. Finder, can we find some cats? Finder size. Well, I guess that'll be our calling card from now on. Look for the bag of cats. And they'll work close by. Winder's eye, his left eye glows that golden color once again. As time seems to get really slow all around you, but you still hear Winder's voice. Well, I'll need to think about this before I go. One word of wisdom. All right. You each have your own past, your own presents, and your own futures. I don't know many of them, and the ones I do know, I don't know to the full extent. But as you're going forward, keep in mind that everybody that you fight isn't going to be your enemy. All right? And everybody that helps you isn't going to be your friend. As those words leave his mouth, the club resumes, and the Fated Talons are nowhere to be seen.
Is there anyone else in here?
Oh yeah, there's lots of people off partying.
Taking off like that is not the best way to go. They should have just walked out like normal people.
I don't like Winder.
Reportedly, this man was party to eliminating your family, Arvad.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't kill him.
I'm surprised you told him so much.
I'm squeezing the glass in my hand very hard because I failed my wisdom save to not want to break it, but I also failed my strength check. So it's just a very well-formed glass, and I'm just... Arvad doesn't look very happy. He's no longer pretending anymore. He's just grumpy.
You see Luke just kind of like form around you and just like squeeze.
I don't want to hug Luke. I want my wife back. I want my life back. And I want to kill him.
Why didn't you?
I don't know.
I was
But
ready to throw down.
he said we had done this enough times before. I'm thinking at least one or two of those times that I would have tried to pull a gun on him. But he seemed way too calm, so I'm pretty sure he just rewound it.
Yeah, probably.
That does seem like a very impressive gambit. I'm not sure how limited of a resource that is to be able to rewind encounters.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not exactly in a club mood anymore.
Well, we can retire. It is evening after all. I'm enjoying this club sandwich, though.
I'm enjoying this alcohol. I have drank everyone's alcohol at the table, by the way.
Bloop is like sitting down, holding a sphere of his own flesh that like it's perfectly formed, and his head is bent towards it, and he's just saying, "Blue."
Yes,
Blue
we
has just gained
He's been
consciousness.
told
He
before.
just learned about color.
Arvad, with that, perhaps before we sleep tonight, will you take a memory of learning the color wheel, for example, and impart that to Blue?
Oh, I'm colorblind, so I can't. No, I'm just kidding. No, it just would have been really funny to mess with Bloop. He knows blue now, but he actually doesn't. I'm just gonna hold on. This is what he's gonna see. Dang it.
Oh, the humanity.
These, I'm gonna
Oh
teach him
my.
hexadecimal color coding.
Oh boy.
Love it.
These are the colors.
Of the rainbow. And you're saying with all the colors.
You know,
of
remember when
the
him and
rainbow.
Arella were in like middle school, and she was really big in the DeviantArt, so he would find the perfect colors.
What's this letter that says saturation?
Don't worry about that. I don't know what that means.
Oh, it was real.
Mel's like, here's what that means. It's just science. Start explaining the math of it.
Yes, yes.
DM,
Science.
if there's unattended alcoholic beverages around, like on other people's tables that they're not paying attention to, I would like to try and psychokinetically take
on.
them.
We should compete for that right now, because Bloop has to match the colors to the whiskeys he's tried.
My bad, just trying to forget.
Love
I'm
it.
just gonna attempt to like order us the most alcoholic things I can find on the menu for Arvad while he's just trying to find unattended ones. I'm like, I'll just order a bunch of alcohol to be delivered to our table.
As okay, you guys watch as Arvad and Bloop begin going on a binge. Night showing late. Well, you get a phone call.
Is it my son?
Smash. It is.
Hello?
Hello, Mother. I was just inquiring as to what time of this evening you were going to return. Not
Probably
to be
soon.
that son, but it might be irresponsible to leave a child alone for an extended period of time.
Sure, whatever. I'll be home soon.
Am I still grounded?
I'll think about it on my way back.
Wait, how long have I
Okay.
been gone from him?
What?
A couple
That's
hours.
a good question. I'm not sure how long
Wait,
it's been.
I
because of all
reach
the
into
rewind.
Blue, but I grab the pocket watch out. How long has it been?
It's probably been like 2 hours.
Cool.
Oh,
I
that's
take
not
the
that
pocket
bad.
watch.
Is that including for when we were gone at the spa, or since we came here?
Since you came here, because Asher went to the spa with you guys.
Yeah.
So the time skips didn't happen for him?
He wasn't with us.
It wasn't with you. It happened for everybody. Time reset. But, like,
He's not aware of it.
yeah, he doesn't know. So you don't know how long you guys have actually been gone. You just know from the last time you arrived at the club to now how long it's been.
Okay. I'll just tell him I'll be back soon. Do you want anything from this restaurant?
What is there?
I don't know. Make a request and I'll see if they have it.
Jalapeno pepper poppers.
Flamel, since
Ooh,
when did your
those
father
are great.
include sass into these things?
What?
Since how old is Flamel?
I asked since when did your father encode sass into these things?
I'm not sure he encoded this one. I'm talking to my son. Shush. So, what did you want? Asher?
I heard jalapeno poppers from I found like Uncle Arvan. That sounded delicious.
I'll bring some of those back.
Oh
Awesome.
no. Oh no.
Right, I'll see you
You
soon.
hear the large. It sounds like something crashes. Like, oh, gotta go, mom, bite.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna go order some jalapeno poppers to go and tell everyone, Asher's awake and I should probably go check on that.
I just lean over to Flamel like, listen, if he's broken anything and he's still grounded, what you do as the best punishment right now, and you can tell he's a little drunk, he just goes, eat them in front of him. And he gets none. Punishment.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
It's
I can tell he's drunk.
It's
Like-
better than spanking so far.
What color is Asher?
His eyes would
What
be red if
color?
you put the peppers in his eyes.
What is wrong with you?
I'm a little intoxicated. I'm not enough intoxicated, though, as I take
Go
more
drink
drinks.
some more and stop giving out parenting advice.
I'll never be a parent, it's fine.
I mean,
I get my jalapeno
you're
poppers and I
there to me.
leave.
What'd you say, Blue?
I said I made a dumb joke off of Andrew's dumb joke. He said he'll never
Oh,
be a
gotcha.
parent. And I said, but you're not transparent, so you're a parent to me. And then I typed it.
I cry.
Oh, that's so bad.
Ahmed's just crying into his alcohol now.
They dilute.
So, returning back to, unless there's anything else you guys like can say in the bar club as long as you want to. For those that want to return back, you return back. Nothing is actually broken.
Great.
I mean,
What's that?
Bloop. Bloop, when you enter in, there is a large sack on your bed.
If I
Slightly
can perceive
moving.
the contents of the sack, is there anything dangerous in it?
Dangerous to mice. Dangerous to rats. Seems to be
Oh,
8
Or what?
Mousetraps?
eight
The cat.
kittens.
Yeah.
There are
Ah,
8 kittens.
kittens!
Cats.
Oh.
It's snack time, Al.
Lord have mercy upon these souls. As one of the cats just noticed that the others have disappeared from its view and it sees nothing anymore.
From the other guys here. Gone.
I'm going to ignore that. Here, Asher, here are the jalapeno poppers. Probably pretty spicy.
It's all like they're all in his mouth and he's just chewing.
does he have spice receptors?
How does it taste?
It tastes like jalapenos, cream cheese.
Fair.
And bacon?
I don't taste bacon.
You like it?
They skimmed on the bacon?
He just starts hiccuping. I think so.
Well, great.
What I'm experiencing right now. Each hiccup, he jumps like 2.5 feet in the air and lands back down.
Oh.
What is this going on?
Well, it appears you have the hiccups. By holding
Interesting.
your do you breathe?
No.
Huh. Yeah, I've never had the hiccups. Um. I guys, how do you cure the hiccups in a robot?
I believe. Let's see. Out of my extensive computer knowledge, turn them off and back on again.
True. You probably won't have hiccups anymore in the morning after a power cycle.
I hope not, because this is uncomfortable.
I don't know. Like, I know how regular people solve the hiccups. Like, we can't hold our breath. We don't breathe.
Sluna does,
Dog doesn't
apparently.
either. She doesn't need to. So I also
I
think
feel
holding her breath
uncomfortable when
probably-
I don't do
I
it.
could drain all your battery out, and then you wouldn't have to deal with it anymore. And I touch him, and I drain what exactly like
Does it work?
one piece of battery, and then I put it immediately into Flamel. You feel
Does
a
it
little
work?
more. liberated.
As you try and siphon battery out of Asher, there's nothing leaving.
There's no battery.
No battery.
I go. He doesn't have a battery.
That would make sense.
What?
Not everything that robots don't all just run on batteries.
I don't know how you guys work.
Also, did you just try to kill my son by taking his battery?
No, I wasn't gonna take all of it. I was just gonna scare him by taking a little bit. Because scaring gets rid of the hiccups. Because I can't fire a gun here. I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Go to bed, Arvad.
No,
Oh, stop.
this isn't my bed, anyways.
What?
That's what I was saying.
All right. Uncle Arvad is very drunk right now, so
I'm sorry. I don't know if any of you guys have had a conversation with a very drunk person, but
All
it's
the
actually a
time.
lot more coherent than they usually are.
anyway, let's get you to bed because it's the only cure for the hiccups I think is going to work.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I don't know. I've never had the hiccups. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, it's okay. This is
I
quite
didn't expect
enjoyable.
you. I didn't think you could get the hiccups.
You need peanut butter.
Thanks, Arvad.
He needs a spoonful of peanut butter.
Okay.
As a human, I get hiccups all the time. Especially if I eat bread really fast.
Do you have any peanut butter?
I'm going to
I'm already
take
on the phone with room
Arvad's.
service. Do you have any
I-
peanut butter?
Knock on the door.
Better be smooth. And I go and open the door.
There are 2 bottles. One is crunchy. There's 3 actually. One is crunchy, one is smooth, and one is Pindercast. The good type.
I throw both the nasty kinds, so Pindakaas and the crunchy, to the ground, and I go, gross! And I grab the Jif peanut butter smooth, and I go in, and I've dipped my hand in, and I'm just like eating it because I've completely forgotten what the peanut butter was for.
I'm going.
Yes. You guys
I'm
want
going
some?
to
I
take
go and I
Arvat's
just like
arm.
I scoop a big scoop in my hand, and I just like fill his mouth, and I go swallow that.
Oh
Yeah.
Because of the way it makes you struggle, it stops the spasm in your lungs. At least with people's, I don't know about you. Do you
my! I
have
don't know if
robo
this will work.
lungs?
We'll find out. I didn't even know he had a diaphragm.
I'm going to take Arvat's arm and gently guide him to the human off and on again chamber.
Thank you. Thank you. He needs
I
to
say
be
thank you,
unconscious.
but like I'm patting your arm that you're holding my arm with my peanut butter hand. It's just kind of smearing all over you.
It is okay.
You're a really nice
I'll
guy.
wave my
Igor.
hand. I'll wave my hand from his face. Rest. And I'll just lay him down on the bed. Set the audio system to do whale calls, and then I'll close the door.
You know for a fact I am not sleeping when I get in there. You just hear Arvad mimicking the whale sounds, much like you can tell they're sad.
Just like, all right. Asher, do you still have the hiccups?
Asher is kind of gone and started cleaning himself up. You haven't heard him pick up since.
Oh, it looks like it worked. I don't know why, but great.
You hear from the other room, Arvad just goes, "Of course it did.
Oh my gosh.
Arvad the whale is always right."
The whale is always right.
Why don't we're gonna get another noise complaint?
No,
Because of his whale calls.
You hear Blue over the intercom. It's like, I hear a space whale outside.
All right.
See, no.
With that, the evening closes as you all head to bed. The last thing you see before your power cycle from the ship, from the Malevolent Shrine. The last thing you see before you enter into your power cycle is the Malevolent Shrine appear into space, heading towards Verona. The next morning comes to each of you. This hours of the day. As of not spending the next 5 weeks here in you guys what you want to accomplish over these 5 days before your ride out of here comes by. You roll a d20, and that will determine which order you guys go in, because that's the way I'd like to do it.
Wait, are we all rolling a d20? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You can say. I'm winning. Oh my god.
Alright, let's see. So we have Flamel. Then we got that's and then we got oop. And then Linda. Oh wow. Yep. Alright. What would you like to accomplish during these 5 days?
I couldn't hear it. You muffled a little bit. I think we're starting with me, right?
What would you like to do for these 5 days?
Okay. I am going to go ahead and get some new armor to upgrade to match my new level.
Okay.
I want the auto encoder veil.
Okay.
I can find that somewhere.
No,
Sweet.
I didn't get my list.
Are the prices wonky, or can I just buy it for the amount it says in Hephaestus?
What how much does it say this in Hephaestus?
2,100 credits.
100? Okay. This has been marked up to 4,200 credits.
All right. That's fine. I'll buy it.
Okay. Easy enough.
All right. And then definitely just like in general trying to spend time with Asher and figure out how to interact with him in general. But then she's also going to reach out to Borknork's old production team, see what they're up to. And
Okay.
also researching because she's like, I want to just find a way I can just be legally independent of Nicholas Flamel. So I'm going to just see if there's a way to do that.
Okay. Let me write this down. And then robot rates.
Yeah.
All right. So you got your armor. Done. Interact with Asher. Anything in particular, or is it just you're okay if we just say that you've spent some time with him?
Yeah, just in general, hanging out with him.
Okay.
I'm fine. Not
Spend
roleplay
time with
that.
Asher. Okay, cool. Bork Norks.
Like the people involved in making his show.
Right.
Except for Janet, of course.
As you have the number, you know them. You know how to get in contact with them. Sitting around.
I do know how to get in contact with them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's like, hey, Borknork, I have a friend that can help you, that you can help. So you'd be able to get in contact with them. Old family friend.
What was the last thing?
You're an old family friend.
All I heard was the word friend, maybe.
You are a family friend.
You're an old family friend.
I'm an old family friend to these people.
To Borknork. So you would have
To
contact with them.
Borknork. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm reaching out to see if they have plans for another show, and if not, do they want plans?
As you called them up, you were greeted with an automated response. Oh, thank you for calling. The science work. Inform you that at this time, Fork North, the science work, is currently under renovation, revision, and recasting. It won't cause you too much problem or pain. But we promise you, our loyal viewer, that you will indeed be met with quite the science experience when we resume broadcasting.
Ooh.
If you have any questions, comments, say hi to Forkmark. I will get back to you as soon as we possibly can.
You cut out
You can leave
quite
it
a bit during that. I think I got the gist of it, but there were definitely large sections that I could not hear. But yeah, Flamel is trying to figure out who she can contact to find out who they're recasting Borknork with. She's like, first of all, I feel like I should meet them.
there's no other information given. Just that you can leave a message with any questions or comments, and we'll get back to you.
Okay, she'll leave a message for them with basically that, just who she is. She wants to know what's going on and be involved. And then if she has any other way to contact anybody else, anyone more directly, she would try that.
That's besides Borknork himself, that would be your most direct route.
Okay. Oh well, I'm sure they'll get back to me. Probably.
All right. Then have your robot rights.
Yep.
Roll a culture check for me.
Do. Culture check. Okay. Eh, 12.
Sure. Doing your research, looking up online. It isn't long before you find out that in the year 40,
In the year of bzz,
for 46,532, law was passed where Oh. Robots. Android. Or any other is considered its own citizen. And that's been around for a couple hundred years now.
I'm so pissed off right now. Cool.
Anyone who tries in the slave trade of robots, punishable by up to a not limited 500 years in prison.
Are there any qualifying characteristics for what a robot is, as opposed to a program or an AI or
Anything that has sentience. Is non-organic would be considered a robot.
okay?
Anything sentient is not is considered a person, basically.
Yes.
Yes, you got to walk back some of your statements.
Are people slaves?
Look, my dad lied to me.
No.
Okay.
No slavery is allowed, but there are people that go around and do it. So
You guys like get back from hanging out something one day, and Flamel's just fuming. She's like, I can't believe this.
Something wrong?
My dad is a horrible, horrible person. Scratch that. He's not my dad.
I thought we already established this.
I'm glad you're coming to terms with it. As terrible as it may be.
But why is he a terrible person now?
Guys, did you know that maybe I actually am a citizen? Maybe it's illegal for robots to not be citizens? Oh, I'm calling the cops on him.
Well, yeah, I didn't.
Just kidding. He's probably already going to be killed by whatever's happening. The stupid Praetorian Guard is already on the planet, so probably everybody that I ever knew there is dead. Whatever. Except for he's going to figure out some way to not be dead. He's stupid.
By the way, what year are we in currently?
I would have to pull that up. I'll type that in for you guys. I have that in a document. That's
Gotcha.
It'd be easier to do it from the computer. But it's based off my memory, it's like 52.
So it's been thousands of years since.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I might have said
I'm
I meant
still
to say 1,000,
interested
sorry.
in the year, but that was the baseline
Seven.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
According to the galactic calendar date when we left regular space at Absalom Station was 50.746 according
Thank
to
you.
my notes.
Thank you.
I was like, I wrote down the year earlier in this campaign.
That's smart. Okay. Yep.
Nice. That's something I don't have. I search 50 and it's just like 50 feet away, 50 credits. And
I searched the year and
500 years ago. Well, 300 years
What was
ago.
it? 50. What did I say? So that way I
it
can
was
write it down.
50.746.
Thank you.
Don't worry, you were always a person to Ewan.
Oh,
Look,
And to me, I never understood the distinction.
yeah, well, anyway. Good, because you'd have to unlearn it now.
Everybody just stares at our bed.
Why are we staring at our bed?
He just has seemed more chill about the whole robot thing. I don't know. about robots being different. I don't know.
I mean, robots are people too. What do you expect?
I don't know. You kind of talk about robots in one of those people who's like, I'm not racist. I know everything about this race that I'm not part of.
Are you calling me a robot otaku?
I do not know what an
I think he's
otaku
calling you a
but
robot racist.
yeah.
What?
You want one of those, like the,
I'm not
kind of
racist.
like benevolent
Black friend.
sexism where it's just like, I think you're cool. I'm not actually listening to you, but I think I know everything about you.
I'm
sort of
not
a deal.
racist. I just make generalizations based upon what you are.
That's,
Arvad gets this horrifying look across his face. Oh my gosh, I'm my father. I'm just gonna walk away right now. Just like questioning everything.
Oh, that's great. Anything else, Mom?
Oh, that's it.
oh,
Arvad.
great. We've just had a breakdown about robot races. Okay.
What would you like to do, Arvad?
I'm gonna spend the entirety of this time studying the doohickey.
Okay. Now, would you like to do that in the presence of others, or are you doing that by yourself?
I will be doing it in my chamber.
Alrighty. Very good. How would you like to study this? What is your methodology?
I'll start with increments of 10 minutes versus a full spin. Things like that. I want to figure out how much I need to spin, which direction to do what. But when it comes to the things that aren't left or right, that's when it'll take, like, I'll do it one tick at a time, and I will be keeping notes on what does what, when, where, so that I can get used to it.
Okay. Sounds good. Roll a... excuse me. Roll a... I'd say... Check for me.
A what check?
Intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Ugh.
How smart you are.
Okay. 18 plus 2. So that's a 20. Dirty 20.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Very good. Very good.
Oh, you said go again?
Oh. No, I said very good. Very
Oh, okay, good. I was like, I don't want to. That was good.
good. So as you are tampering, trying to figure it out, it's reacting differently from when it was in the presence of you and Winder. Instead of like increments of 10 minutes, you're able to move 1 minute forward, 1 minute back. The large jumps in time that there were earlier. You probably get up to like 3 minutes in either direction over the next 5 days.
All right. I will use this ability to play pranks on people once I'm confident enough in it on that second to last and last day.
Oh, love it.
Just as tests, you know.
I will ask what Craig's in just a moment, as you also unlock one of its key features. That instead of using one of your precog die once per day, you can use that instead of using a precog die to reroll.
So an additional precog die, essentially.
Essentially.
No, because a precog die are like portent die, so you roll them at the beginning of a day. This is more like a luck point.
Yeah, this would be like a luck point. Yeah, that's a good
Okay,
way.
yeah.
Yep, it'd be like a luck point. Yep. You would have found that out probably like accidentally dropping something or like causing a gun to drop and it like ricochets or whatever, able to reset that moment
Yes.
briefly back.
Oh,
It's essentially like Prince of Persia Sands of Time. You know, you can go back 15 seconds.
nice.
That's what you get once a day. So
So, DM, I would also like to do one more thing that I just
Mhm.
remembered I wanted to
One
do.
more thing.
Once a day, or I guess at some point at the end of the next day we have after all this, I'm gonna be like, okay, so do we all want to get to know everything about each other, the basic stuffs, or do we want that to come out naturally? Because we could kind of just make the powwow happen at this point.
What was that question one more time?
Do we share memories with each other so that we know who each other is to an extent better, or do we just let that happen more naturally?
You mean like the stuff we've been dreaming about?
I guess the stuff we've been dreaming out, or like the the stuff we found out about me yesterday and stuff. We can let it come out organically, or we can all just put our cards on the table now.
I feel like Slunda isn't really aware of any knowledge that she has that would be like a big thing to bring to the table. I mean, you guys already know that she's an android, and she told you about how she saw everybody in the future and stuff. So
Bell's not hiding any secrets either. I don't know what we would share in a
Yeah,
memory share
I'm
thing.
not sure what we would share necessarily.
Like,
yeah,
oh, hey,
I'm not sure
here, guys.
what we would share in character.
Either one time that I met Santa Claus.
What? Daku's not
Yeah.
real, though.
Oh, he is though. I have one of his feathers. See? Well, actually, I have two of his feathers.
Uh,
Wait, are
And that
you
we were
pulling out
sharing
the feather?
memories.
Are you presenting the feather?
If we're having this conversation really in character, then yes.
I've seen a bird person with feathers like that before. That was...
Did you meet him too?
Yeah, he was with two other people.
wait.
Cool.
Think
He was
about
alone
it
when I met
real
him.
hard, and I touch you, and I share the memory with everyone.
35,000 years ago. I saw him in the company. Wait, so DM, hang on. DM, we saw the Ling protocol, right?
Yeah.
you did.
They were with the Ling.
I just need to know what we're seeing, because I also need to know if I have to roll a wisdom save.
No. Remember when we were on, and I look around, the station, and they activated the one protocol?
Well, I'm sharing the memory with everyone. What is it you're thinking of?
I'm thinking of a point in space that looks like nothing else you've ever seen before in your life. With floating debris everywhere, with wreckage of ships, and out in the distance, floating on one, are three individuals.
Who are the three individuals?
One is a tall bugbear,
Ah.
one is Daku, and the other looks exactly like Ling.
DM, how many will saves is that, or is that just one will save? Wisdom save.
Give me one will save, please.
How many will saves is that?
It's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, you're fine. You feel like the headaches start to come on, and like you naturally just grasp onto your little time compass, and the headache goes away.
Cool. I'm just gonna go, and I'm just gonna look at Flamel. I was like, does that look like your bird person?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just project the memory. I can just show projections
What?
of things I've seen. There, that's the...
No, that's the
No.
person from his memory.
No, but that's when I met him when I was a little tiny child.
I can't
I
see.
stayed up all night, you know.
Oh, do you mind?
Sure.
I share your memory
Oh,
with everyone.
Get to experience the time that I
he's
met Doc.
gray.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I don't know how I feel about this because I always got cold. No, I'm just kidding.
Also, in my memory, you would see the little figurine they left that I picked up.
Ooh. Ooh.
That thing you were carrying
can't
around on my
believe-
ship?
Yeah, that I had sold. Yeah.
You had that for that long and you sold it?
You
Yeah, I
sold
sold it
it,
for this,
wow.
and I point to the sword.
Well, we have to
Man,
teach you
I
about
don't
money.
sell my mementos.
That's an archaeological find.
They said I could come back to
Seriously.
Glasswood to get something way better when I'm strong enough.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. No, they're not gonna be there anymore.
Yeah,
You got scammed.
lost
It's
it.
just a little figurine.
You really old figurine. Actually, we could probably sell you for a lot of money. But Flamel's already here, so she doesn't have to buy you. As a specimen. And you gave up all of your, they took pieces of you for free. Wow, we could have sold you. Am I a racist? I walk
think
off again.
you are.
I think something's wrong with me.
I think maybe.
Oh, this is what I get for being born in Reclam.
Are you in the habit of selling people?
By the way, you guys have all, because of that memory I shared with you specifically of my wedding day, you have all now seen a city that is only rumored to exist on a planet that people think is a myth.
I mean, now you've all seen Dakus.
Ah, my brain. I'm gonna walk back
Like,
in.
you
Is
grew
the
up
tooth
in-
fairy real?
You grew up in Reclam and you thought that Daku wasn't real? I can't even.
Wait, does this mean the tooth fairy's real?
What's the tooth fairy?
Maybe.
I've never heard of this.
There's this little tooth fairy, the great Fey king that the emperor was friends with in his life, right? And if you leave your teeth under your pillow afterwards, they leave a plate of nachos.
I mean, yeah, he's probably real.
That doesn't make sense. That can't be
I've
real.
never heard of this one. I'm going to be very honest.
I mean, it's scientifically, you can't really prove that something doesn't exist. You can only prove that you haven't found it yet. So,
So you're saying that I'm just like looking around. I'm like, Asher, do you have teeth?
Smiles, and it is just gum. And then all of a sudden, just these metallic teeth show up,
Toothless.
like very toothless style.
Can you drop out a single tooth?
Drop out a single tooth.
don't do that. You need your teeth.
No, they seem to. They don't. They seem to be. Yeah, no, they seem to be there. I don't think I can.
Yeah, that's okay. Why don't you take out a tooth, Arvad?
Because you have to be a child. Do you think I can pay a child for their tooth?
I mean, yes, actually.
No, wait, this is
Probably.
Flamel's job. I'm not the scientist.
I have no investment in this particular experiment. I'm not asking children for their teeth. Blood is one
Maybe-
thing. Teeth.
What if it's all this conspiracy for a bigger thing? What if they need the teeth? What if you pay a child for their teeth is the same thing that this other entity is doing
Yeah, but I don't
to
have
get to another entity for a better thing?
Anyway, is this how you thought the memory sharing was going to go, Arvad?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about anything anymore. It's been a long week.
I don't
And
really
I
have any
look at
secret.
everyone and I go, actually, it's been a long month.
It's been a long time.
Actually, it's only been 10 days. Actually,
It's been
maybe
like
it's been
11 or
longer.
12
I
at this
don't know.
Yeah, that's been like 12, 13, probably.
In a couple weeks.
Well, let me pull up my If I can remember which
Depending on which
document.
day this happens on.
Oh, by the way, DM, periodically through these days, Absalom screams in his head as loud as he can, "This is a test! Respond if you hear!" And then he waits for like 5 minutes afterwards.
Arvad!
No, this is all in my head.
Yeah, but you
said
said
just like extra backstory for Prometheus.
Oh no! I'm trying to figure out if Slunda is still listening in on my brain, her brain power.
Wait, why is Absalom screaming?
That's what you said.
Arvad.
Yeah, why
We were
say
trying to
Absalom?
correct him,
Who
and
said
he didn't
Absalom?
notice.
I meant Arvad.
Oh.
Arvad is screaming in his head. Absalom's
He's like-
dead.
Do I need to ask some questions? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Slunda, roll a perception check for me.
All right.
No.
Just double
Nat
check my
20.
number.
Nat 20! Come on.
+3. Well, I already got a nat 20 today, so it's unlikely.
Dice don't think.
That's an unnatural 20.
Dirty
Slunda,
20.
as you're like going throughout, Parody Station doing your thing, you will just randomly hear the scream from Arvad.
He's like blocks and blocks
Do you hear
away.
me? Please respond.
Am I?
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yes?
Can I hear her respond?
Yes, you can.
I just walk out into the room if there's other people there, and I go, "Linda's listening in on our brains," and I walk back into doing whatever else I was doing at the time.
It's just Flamel and Asher, and they're like, yeah, and?
It's weird. I don't know what I can think anymore and be private.
I'm like, I mean, are you at? Because I'm not hearing you in the day-to-day, only when you're screaming, asking if I can hear you,
Yep,
correct?
that's the whole thing, but
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. Arved's not going to be able to differentiate that. He's just
I'm like,
like, I'm being spied
Yes, you
upon.
are screaming at me. Why are you screaming at me? Is something wrong? No, the first time she's probably like, "What's wrong? Do you need help?"
No, I'm just trying to see if you can hear me. Where are you? How far away are you that you can just respond?
Dan, how far away am I?
It depends on what you are during the day. Sometimes you're like right next to them. Other times you are off doing like the various things that you wanted to do, exploring Parody Station.
Well
might be
out
on,
of
like that
sight
roller coaster
hearing
that's
range,
there.
right? I would imagine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, Slinda's like, you must be pretty close to me, because... Or maybe yours is stronger, I don't know. The one I have, you'd have to
Just
be pretty
really
close.
loud.
I have a very big brain.
Sure. Well, I mean, you're talking to someone whose head is literally twice as big as yours.
This is true.
It's just like, sure.
Like, okay, like, she's not trying to be dismissive, but she's also, like, she's not realizing that it could sound dismissive. Okay,
Like, logistically speaking, probably not compared to me, but okay.
exactly.
Cool all day. All right. Got anything else? He muted himself.
I think that's everything from me. That's it.
Cool, yeah. Awesome. Mr. Bloop. Friend. Did you mute Mark?
Marky Bloop.
Oh, it's
Lark.
Okay. Give me just a little bit longer. Maybe go one more person, and then I'll have my stuff that I want to do. I'm planning it
Okay,
out.
sounds good. We will go to Slunda then.
Cool. Flamel wanted the tattoo from me. I assume she wanted it from me. So
Yes. I forgot to put it on my to-do list.
yeah, we can do it right now if you want. I don't know if it was just like cool we did it, or if you wanted to do an ERP there.
Only the one where she's like, okay, initially I just kind of wanted like a little Borknork thing on my shoulder, but now I also really need to get rid of this logo on my head.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want that anymore. I don't necessarily want to put like Borknork's thing over it. Just I don't want that anymore.
All right. Well, double check. Because I can put, I have Enduring Stylus as a spell, and I also have a literal etching thing. So I'm sure we could do something about it. Do you want it like? Do you want something cool put on top of it, or do you want to disguise it, or do you want to try and get it removed?
You know what? I'll leave that up to you. If you have something cool in mind, go for it. I just don't want the logo.
Gotcha. Well, maybe we should start with the one that where we know what we're doing.
True.
Do the Borknork first. Just do the chibi Borknork as seen on your headphones.
Oh, well, roll a profession check for me.
Cool. That's a +7. That's a 24.
You probably don't have much experience giving tattoos to robots. However, you have the skills, and it's just a different medium. Therefore, the one on the headphones. Like, it definitely has. You've seen Slunda's drawings, as she's designed it. It definitely has like her style with it, but it looks awesome.
Yay!
And if you guys want to draw that, I would love to see what that looks like in real life. So,
Cool.
if you want to, you don't have to. But
I think I
would
did a
love to.
Borknork at some point.
I think
But-
you did.
Okay. You might. I don't remember. Oh yes, you definitely did. That's right. I do remember now.
Yeah.
You definitely did.
Yeah.
But-
Not to say it'll look exactly the same if I do it again. Like, probably not, because...
Right.
But yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
So
And... for the other one, maybe let's... say we did something and then retcon what we did later.
Yeah, we'll figure out what we actually did.
Like, we can... Yeah. Like, if you don't want me to roll for it, that's fine.
how? Yeah. Roll for it for me.
Okay.
Are you like using your etching tool? How are you tackling this removal?
Probably using a combination. I will state, Enduring Stylus does say one non-magical object or surface, so just in case that throws anything into weird space, since she's a robot. But I think that's technological and not magical. But
Pretty sure I'm not magical, but
You are. What did you roll?
say that again.
Did you roll?
Let me roll again. You are a little
sorry.
fuzzy.
Sorry.
That's a 12.
Okay. So it's on the back of your neck, right?
Yeah.
You're all set up. You discuss on what the design's going to be, the cover up, how it's going to be removed. You start to go head towards it, and to no longer works.
we
Can
can
I-
understand you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Also, real quick, well, no, that's different. So I was going to say I have a patch tech that would give me a +3 to arm explosives, disabled devices, or repair items, but I don't know if this counts as repairing, so.
No, I don't think that would count as repairing.
Cool.
The magic spell that you use, it doesn't work as like you get the sense this is magically put on,
Gotcha.
And I need Flamel to roll a fortitude saving throw.
Oh no.
Dun, dun, dun.
$23.
There is this electrical surge that heads through your entire body, and you almost feel yourself starting to head into this factory reset, but you're able to bypass that. And there's just, you only see it, these like big red letters that say, no, 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 and you hear your father's voice
Oh.
in the flashes for about 4 minutes.
Just does that for
So-
4 minutes?
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh my gosh, he's that guy.
Oh gosh. Well, I assume that's communicated to me about how it's not working, and I will instead do my best to just let's see. Do you still have that? It's pinned in the other one, huh? I mean, the original thing had, it was like red and gold. I'll just try and like fill it in so that you can't tell the shapes or anything. Let me see.
Everything you tried to... Okay, make another fortitude save.
No.
Knock her out first.
You still have that backup. In case I lose all
I think I gave it back to you.
I think I had you keep it, or if not, it's around still. So you at least know it's around. That's a 14.
As you're going in, your... you see it's starting to smoke, and nothing is changing on the tattoo, Linda. Flamel just seems to freeze up.
And I will, just to clarify, I wasn't using the magic the second time. I was paint.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure that didn't make a difference. Cool.
Yeah, no, I got that. It's not working. And Flamel enters into a factory reset.
Oh no.
You're out for... Flamel isn't moving, isn't conscious for 15 minutes.
Gotcha. Well, first off, I'm concerned with her making sure that she's not dead, but if she doesn't seem to be... This seems like a reset. Before... I mean, is she still smoking? Like, does this seem like that other time where it was just like, I could tell she was, losing hit points and almost died when she saw Chronicles?
She wasn't smoking, sorry. That was like your paint, your needle that you were trying to use. Yeah, that was your...
Like, done. Okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
Can I look into, like, see... how embedded is this? Like, is it a separate plate that's put on, like, with the logo, or is it like,
Roll a perception check for me.
All right.
Perception or engineering?
This would be perception, just seeing how it fits.
Just see how it. That's a 7.
Yeah, no, it all... A lot of Flamel is like one continuous plate. There isn't a lot of individual plates until you get to like arms and legs and pieces that need to move. And it seems to be embedded into it.
Gotcha. All right. Just to check, I take just an extra, because the cloth masks that I use are kind of like wrap around, and so I just test to make sure that it doesn't do something weird to fabric if I put fabric over it. As in putting it on like a scarf, not like trying to fuse it.
Yep. Nothing strange seems to happen.
Okay. Then I will cross my fingers that she wakes up soon, and then offer her a scarf that I can permanently glue on for now.
Tattooing experience you've had yet, I'm sure.
Sounds good. So, that's Flamel. You awake and you have been reset.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Any ill feelings towards your father?
You're breaking up. I can't hear what has happened to me.
Was like anything before starting out. No, sorry.
You're very quiet still. Do your headphones need to charge?
Let me give it a check.
You sound perfect when you're like, let me check, but then...
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Whenever it's, what the heck is going on with my brain?
Oh, come on, headphones. Yeah, they need a charge for just a minute, so it'll take a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go feed the babies, and then I'll find out what happens when I have a factory
All right.
reset.
Sounds good. Thank you, everyone.
All right.
Alrighty.
What the heck? What the heck?
What? I leave the room for 2 minutes to put my wife to bed, and I come back to ominous messages.
Yeah, also the DM had to go to get his headphones to charge.
I understand, but what did I miss? Did you break Flamel?
She wanted a tattoo. I gave one tattoo with no issues. And then we were trying to do the cover up for the Flamel branded thing. And when I tried the magical thing, then it started like Flamel got a flashing like no 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 in Flamel or in Nicholas's voice, like alert. And I tried even just like covering it up with paint, and it was just like smoking off. And Flamel went into factory reset.
Okay, so what you're gonna do? You guys, is that where he ended real quick?
Yeah, he was trying to explain because the implication was that it changed, like, this is where he was kind of fading out a bit, so we'll get clarification when it starts, but essentially something about, like, factory reset gets rid of the negative feelings towards Nicholas or something like that.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come get Arvad so he can rewind time, right?
That's not a bad idea. I think she's in, the DM said it took her, I can't remember who's saying a few minutes or like 15 seconds. So it may or may not. But she's thinking she had left the factory or like the thing that she'd handed to me way back when, in case she got a factory reset.
Yes. Gotcha.
For backup. So I don't remember exactly, but if she says I have it, then I probably still have it.
That's very fair.
Or, if I don't, it's probably still on her person or something.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to look through all my spells and see what I can do.
We just got to the point where she's finally like, man, I do hate him. I'm looking now, I 100% hate him. And then it's going to be coming back from this and being like, he's fine.
I want to know if it gets rid of the memories or if it just gets rid of the negative emotions associated with them.
Right? Curious. Yeah, also going back to when we were talking about how long it's been with us, according to my rough timeline math, we've known each other like the day that we met was roughly 3 weeks ago.
It's been a long month.
Right? I've got, well, technically, because some of that, that's, real time, or doesn't count the glass way, because that was outside of time. Yeah, because I've got, well, I say 26 because that's like the 26th week since Slinda left home. Rescue by group, Glassway visit, Flamel family reunion, stall in hand. Week 27, Nicholas reawakened, Lazarus serum, Flamel, Pariah protocol. Week 28, 3-day train ride to Prodi Station, start of week of rest. And we're getting into week 29.
Kind of ridiculous.
Right?
Oh well.
That's what I like to call trauma bonding.
Yeah.
The MTC all over again.
Yeah. Except there wasn't a lot of bonding with some people.
There's no one here who's gonna call me a sociopath, though, right?
Are you?
No, I'm autistic.
No.
I didn't find
I'm
that
not.
out till after the mission.
Hey, you know? You know.
I am back. I went in and I thought Eli had woken up and sat up. And so I was like, oh, I hope he goes back to sleep while I'm setting up their food. Then I reached over to attach him to the thing and I realized he had just fallen asleep, sitting completely upright against the side of his crib.
Oh.
He started to make a few sounds and stuff, and I put their music back on for them, but he definitely just fell asleep sitting there as if he's just sitting there. I was like, kid.
Funny.
I'll be right back.
Seriously. Okay. Very concerned about this factory reset.
Yeah, you and me both.
was not expecting that.
I
Maybe
wasn't
should've
expecting
been,
this either.
But
When Emily sent me the message of I want to give Flamel a tattoo, I wasn't expecting this to be a tattoo. So
well, I hadn't brought it up because it only occurred to me during this as Flamel was learning information and stuff that suddenly she was like, I don't want this logo anymore. And I was like, oh, okay, well, we probably get rid of that easy. Hey.
this. Oh. Is this going to be the start of something? I wonder.
Maybe.
I wonder.
We'll find out.
Oof.
I feel like whatever's about to happen is going to be dramatic enough that everybody's going to be like, especially if it gets rid of all her negative feelings towards Nicholas, and she's just spent the greater part of this past week expressing how much she dislikes him.
Well, you see, the other thing I'm going to need to know, but I want everybody to be back, so I'll wait to share this.
I'll wait.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, this is why I love this game. I think I know what's gonna. Yep. No, this is.
We can never predict what's about to happen.
And it's great. Love it.
Like, you know what I realized after I figured things out this week? I was like, man, I've been able to figure out so much stuff so much faster if I just had taken notes last campaign. But I didn't, like, ever. I was terrible at note taking, which is why I'm taking notes now. It means I'm figuring out stuff. And I'm like, gosh dang it, why didn't I ever take notes before?
Yeah, I distinctly remember that was kind of Emily last campaign. She would like message me, be like, "Hey,
Yeah, she's
I was
always
like-
really good about taking notes.
very grateful for it." Is everybody alive? Anybody dead?
I think we're all alive. Sans
I think
Drake.
she's like still in the bathroom, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out how to reach out to FedEx to get them to not send that package with that laptop anymore. We're like, maybe stop that.
Why? What happened?
Get back. There's some interesting, potentially very shady clauses in that. I haven't seen them myself. He was just messaging me going, what do I do? And I was like, stop the package. Don't sign anything, because apparently sending it could have been implying a kind of consenting to the contract kind of thing.
Oh.
No.
And so I was like, nope, undo, Control Z, stop everything.
I was gonna say you should be able to call. Did you guys drop it at a shipping thing or how?
I don't know. He brought it to FedEx. So I told him to email them, and then there might be an after hours number, or he can call them during their hours tomorrow. But yeah, there should be a way.
Hi, I just got back. What?
Welcome back.
I hear you're part of an anti-government plot, Drake. What?
Only slightly. I don't know.
But we didn't hear it from me.
All
All right, everybody ready?
I think, is Emily back?
I'm back.
Okay.
Awesome. So, factory reset. As you were powered off, begun system reboots, one after another, you... How do I describe it? The first thing that pops in your mind is, where am I? How did I get here? And who is behind me?
Crap.
As you were, reset to about 3 weeks before you learned about Slunda.
Wait, before I met her?
Yep.
No.
You have just woken up in this very strange place with a person standing behind you.
Oh, no.
Are you okay?
Hi. Who are you?
I'm Slunda.
Great. Where are we?
We're at Parody Station. Did you have...
Okay.
You were out for... DM, did you say it was a matter of, 15 seconds or, a minute?
Minutes.
15 minutes.
Okay. You were out for a little bit there, but you weren't smoking like the other times.
What?
I thought I would just let you...
What did you do to me?
You wanted... the tattoo?
I don't know you.
Okay. Wait just a moment, and I'm trying to think. Do I go for... Would we have been doing this in, a public area? Probably in the group area.
Common area of our hotel room.
Yeah.
And DM, do I know that I've experienced a factory reset, or is it just
Nope, you just woke up.
woke up? Okay, great.
Wait just a minute. Well, I go... Sorry, I'm trying to decide whether I go for people or whether I go for looking for the backup that she gave me that time. I think I'll go for people first, and then I'm trying to track down where the backup ended up.
Okay.
So I will go... I'll just go, knock on everybody's doors.
You turn and start walking away, and I'm
Yes.
discreetly trying to edge towards the door of this room. I'm like, I have been stolen.
Are you saying that aloud?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to discreetly leave while her back is turned.
And I'm
Roll
just
a
going...
stealth check for me.
And Slunda's just knocking on doors going, guys, something's wrong with Flamel.
What's wrong with Flamel? I come out.
She
and I'm
doesn't remember me.
What?
Or where we are. Wait, you know your
remember
name,
me?
right?
I just rolled a natural 20 to see.
I turn around and I'm just going, you remember your own name though, right? And I'm just like,
Door open and
She
I'm
is-
gone.
She is
Asher,
gone.
Asher, your mom
can I roll a
forgot you.
perception to try and find her? Or is she out the door?
Out the door.
I just go get Asher. I'm like, Asher, do you have a tracker on your mom?
Asher is currently... You look for him, you find him in the kitchen, he has his hand shoved in the peanut butter, and he's eating it, and he pauses when he notices that he's been caught, looks up at you.
I completely ignore him. I'm like, Asher, do you have a tracker on your mom? Apparently her brain's gone.
I remember that I have a phone now and I try texting Flamel. I'm just like, you remember your own name though, right? This
How
is
did you
Slunda.
get this number?
Slunda, roll a computers check.
Oh no, my phone number changed.
I'll have a plus 10, so
That's, phew,
there's a good chance. Not a perfect chance, but
we don't know what the DC is.
that's a nat 20
That's
for 30.
probably good enough.
What
You
is with you guys in net 20s right now?
the phone seems to be within service range right now and is able to work. It has full bars.
Hmm. Okay.
Is
So
she-
I can text her?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I do that then.
So she's how did you get this number?
You recognize where you are now that you're outside. You've been here on Parody Station before.
Right.
You've also just got like a cloth loosely wrapped around your neck unless you took it off.
No, I probably haven't noticed it yet. I'm just like, what is this?
I'll say, wait, you gave me a backup drive. Let me go find it. Also, if you forget, our room number is...
What do you want?
and also, like, despite the situation, she's just, like, cramming with emojis in the texting as well. Just, like...
I was like, what do you want?
Soda, who are you texting?
I'm texting Flamel.
Oh, tell her that her dad said that one of the members of this group is similar to his son, Peter. That should be jarring enough that she'll come back.
Okay, I will say, one of the members of our group, and I'll be like, say that again, and I'll type verbatim what you say, and then just like...
Tell her her father said that one of the members of her party reminded him of his son, Peter.
Your father said that one of the members of our party reminded him of his son, Peter.
I'm just like wandering around this hotel trying to figure out how to get out. I'm just like, what? How do you know about Peter? Who are you?
And meanwhile, I'm like looking through my stuff and then looking through Mel's stuff, trying to find this thing.
Roll a perception check for me.
All right. Gotta make sure I spell a roll correctly. That's a 17.
Yeah. You have it. You knew where it was, just in case something happened. You had it on the ready, so you were able to grab it pretty quickly.
All right. I will say, in response, I'll be like, "Okay, I found it," and like, have like an emoji that's like a picture of a disc or whatever.
What did you find? What is happening?
You
What
gave
do
it
you
to
want
me.
from me? I did not.
You gave it to me in case your father shut you down.
Why would I do that? Why would he do that? That's ridiculous.
Can we talk?
What's
Very
she saying,
long
Soda?
Say that again.
No.
What's she saying?
She's suspicious, I think.
Tell her we can show her memories. Also, tell her son is here and misses her.
She won't know that part.
Tell her. Oh wait, what was the original Triceratopbot's name?
Gordon?
Tell her she forgot Gordon here. I know it's mean lie, but Also, all her photo albums and stuff. Because literally, Nicholas gave all of that, or not Nicholas, technically, her brother. But either way, all her stuff.
I'll just say, your photo albums are still here. There's pictures of all your friends. You can check.
Why do they have all my stuff? I start heading back to the hotel room, but I'm very wary. Just like, why do you have all my stuff?
I don't have all your stuff. It's in your room.
This is not my room.
Well, it's not your room, but like, it's the room you're staying in. They gave us stuff for free because, there was a train situation. Just doesn't expand on that.
Uh-huh.
Just pauses.
Sure. Get back my stuff. Or I'm calling
you can
my
come-
brother. He's a lot scarier than I am.
Oh yeah, no, your brother slashed stuff. He also gave you. Maybe I shouldn't. Backspaces.
What?
Yes, we've met. your whole family. They can be scary, but they're also kind of chill.
I get back to the
You what?
Like,
knock on their hotel room door.
oh, I open it. You
Oh.
didn't have to knock. I think it'll automatically let you in since you're signed in.
I don't believe you've ever met my family. No one would describe them as chill.
Well, they weren't chill at first, but then at the end, they brought all your stuff out when your dad kicked you out.
What?
Okay. Let's...
Just give me my stuff.
Okay, I will hand you... First, I will hand you the drive. The backup drive. Which I'm sure will be authenticated that you can tell out that you made it. I'll just be like, here's this. You told me to give it to you if you got your reset. Also, yes, also you should probably, even if you wait to do that, you should know, well, it'll be easiest if you do that because it's all your information. But if you choose not to do that, you should very much know that you have a son that your brother gave you.
What?
We're like in the common area, so I'm sure Asher was like in the kitchen, and I'm just like,
Yeah. He's cleaning himself up. Mama? Is everything okay?
I'm not your mother.
Maybe go back in the kitchen for a bit, Asher.
I don't know who that is.
What do you mean, not my mother?
She had a little reset. Maybe.
Reset? Oh, that's just a nap?
Well, she gave me a thing in case she got reset because she was mad at her dad.
Why would she be mad at Grandpa?
Because he kicked her out and separated her from her siblings?
Well, that's a good reason.
If you are confused about it, you can reach out to your brother. I don't know that he'll be able to answer, though. They were kind of getting in, like, a timeout after they got us out and all your stuff that your dad didn't destroy.
Nothing you're saying makes any sense. But I am going to try and contact my siblings.
It's just the like someone like the line is busy.
That didn't answer anything.
So, here's a question, because you don't remember me, and we've been traveling together, well, let's see, how long... Sorry, I'm just... Internally, Celinda's doing the math. I'm doing this, So, we met, and we went to visit Borknork. And that was... Kind of takes a minute because of all the stasis involved. About 4 months ago, but we were in stasis for like 2.5 months of that. You gave me this matching set of headphones with you, the Borknor.
Oh, that is weird.
Well, because of the place we went.
How did I even get another set? You can't even buy these.
Well, especially not now.
What? Okay.
So we met up because your dad was going to fix my hand. Because it got cut off. And then...
Okay.
Well, first Borknork was going to fix my hand. But then we got arrested by the Empire and they blew up Borknork. And then these other people came, your brother hired these other people to come and rescue us. 29. Wait, sorry. Slunda would remember this. I'm just double checking. Was it 2947, right?
Yeah.
So 2947 hired the others to come rescue us. And then there was an explosion, and we were in this other place called the Glassway that's like outside of time. And there was like this other version. Slunda doesn't know how to be. Slunda's just like going on the whole. Has anybody else come out, by the way? Or is it just Slunda trying to talk?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, like, I was out there with Slunda, so...
Okay.
You're here for this. Okay. I don't know who any of you people are. Please don't
I
come
literally
closer.
touch her and I'm like, here's some memories. And I show her literally the... I don't know. Let me see what the limit on how much I can show is.
You know his wife, Arella.
I can share...
You're married to Arella?
I can share... What? Blah, 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 anytime, effect, blah, blah, blah. The way it's worded, it means it could... I'm gonna give you a rough a minute's worth of a montage of our last 30 days. Or our last, the last, 30 days, roughly, of us being together.
Yep. All of whom must be willing and within 30 feet of the target when you cast this spell.
Not willing! And also, as soon as you touch me, I punch you.
I punch you back.
It's 22.
Ow.
Does that hit? Does that hit you?
Yeah, that hits me.
Take 5 damage. She's like, I said don't come any closer.
Said you're just as bad as your sister.
What?
No, her sister's worse.
Yeah, you're right. She's a dick with all those nanobots. Ugh.
Okay, I'm just gonna take my stuff.
Listen, do you want to see what we've been doing for the last week? Oh wait, I don't think you have to be willing for the other spell. I could try.
The perfect recall?
Perfect recall.
Yes, the target has been subjected to displaced memory, modify memory,
one
or a similar effect.
Or unconscious creature.
Are you gonna knock her out?
No, that takes too much time. I'd have to physically hurt her too much.
Actually, you could knock her out. Just mess with her logo on the back of her head. Ewan doesn't say that.
Then we're restarting that again.
Which might not be a bad thing.
To see if there's anything. I go through my sketchbook. I'm like, oh, here's that time where there were a bunch of mosquitoes on that planet, and they kept getting on here, and I gave you the mosquitoes.
That means nothing to me. I'm sorry.
I'm
gonna.
What day is it for you? How long
does the date match up with what the date should be in my brain?
No.
It does not. I tell him the date.
I show her the date.
Ah!
Gordon's dead.
Your father killed him.
What did you say? Who's dead?
Did I say his name wrong? I think
Gordon.
Said it right.
Okay, yeah.
I just didn't catch the word of what you said. Oh, Gordon?
He said that Gordon's dead.
Okay. DM.
Yeah.
Ewan. Wow. Ewan will probably remember this better than Drake does. But he'll remember a sample that Flamel has taken recently and is on her person, and he'll ask her if she remembers taking that sample.
I don't know what's going on here or who you people are. So.
You just underwent a reset. You have forgotten the last so long. And it's understandable that you have no idea what is going on.
Yeah,
because you don't remember.
So unless anyone here objects, well, probably even if you object, I just want to take my stuff and go figure this out. And
right. Well, you know where we are. You have my number.
There's my
Would you
sticker.
like,
Kind of hint. Oh, well, I pointed it out to you. Your room's
Okay.
over there.
including your giant feathers,
Yeah,
your
you
giant
starved off from
Santa
the
Claus
Christmas bird
feathers?
when you were a child. You shared that with us.
All right.
We're trying to present overwhelming proof. However, it's understandable that you just don't get it. You're welcome to use that room and not associate with the rest of us. Although we do all highly recommend using that backup, as it is only a week out of date, rather than months at this point.
Okay.
However, I believe that there's a computer terminal in that chamber that you can use to examine your memory chip without actually inserting it into yourself.
Great. Go into my room and I close the door and then I barricade it. Like just in case I go unconscious when I mess with computer things. All these people I don't know outside.
It's a good thing we get that tattoo last. Well, because otherwise you just might not have done the other stuff.
Yeah, I would have forgotten all my to-do list.
Is Asher in her room with her?
Yes,
No,
I kick him
Asher is
out.
outside of the. Asher is in the
Asher's in the
common room with
kitchen.
you guys. He looks a little concerned, but he has his ear detached and is all the way up against the wall.
Good boy,
Like, up
Asher.
to
I'm
the door.
like, can I listen through your other ear?
He detaches it and puts it up to next to yours, and you can hear everything that's on the other end.
Sweet, I'm listening.
They're listening
You're
to Full Mel in her room.
Yes.
You're hearing just like the vague sounds of her moving around as she barricades the door,
She's
and
just
then
mumbling
like
to herself.
blacking on a keyboard because she's plucking things. She doesn't trust you guys. She doesn't know who anybody is. She's like
Very
gonna
fair.
analyze the computer chip before she puts it in. She's like, I don't know who these people are. I don't know how they got all my stuff. I don't know how they got me here. I don't know why the reset happened. Maybe it's because they were trying to steal a whole bunch of proprietary information and the reset was a security measure. The only thing I can think of.
That's fair.
So I'm just I checked the computer chip, but since I did make it, it was mine. I imagine it's pretty obvious that it's her own work.
It's a code only you would know that you put in, and it does give access to it. Everything has been set by you.
Okay, now I'm gonna go pull up my document where I wrote out what was in this backup.
It's everything up until right before you had your last conversation with Flamel.
Mm-hmm. So none of the karate station, and none of being here.
No pariah.
Right, so it'll just be. Oh gosh. All right.
Although Armad has the memory of Flamel projecting that conversation.
That's true. At least we have.
I also have the ability to cast a spell on her that'll make her understand that her memory's been wiped. She'll have the knowledge of it. I'm just
After
gonna
a
look at
few
Ewan. I'm
minutes-
gonna go, Ewan, can you do that thing where you like explode and do a lot of damage?
Not on demand, no.
Wait. I look
Why?
at Slinda and I go, how long has it been
That's what been.
since you said she'd started the reset?
Well, when I knocked on your door, it was like 2 minutes after. Oh, 2 minutes after she woke up.
It was a 15-minute.
DM, I rewind
down.
as far back as I can go because no one has told me 15 minutes at this point.
Oh no.
You had right at this point. You had back in time right to where Asher is giving you his ear.
You guys don't?
I mean-
Do they remember anything, or is it just me?
Just you.
You guys just see me with Asher's ear. Go, damn it!
You get to re-listen to the sounds of me barricading the door and then click.
I put Asher's ear back. I go, she's just barricading the door.
Are you sure?
What's that?
I said, are you sure?
Yeah, I listened for like 2 whole minutes or something, man. It was. And then I went back in time and it didn't work.
Just looks back at Slunda. Yeah, it's Slunda. Did I do something wrong when I pulled the prank on her? She got really mad at me.
Oh no, this
No,
is
she's
your
not.
grandpa's
This is
fault.
different. Yeah, this is why she hates her he hates your grandpa. Because he does stuff like this.
Why does she hate me?
She doesn't hate you, but your grandpa did something that made her forget about you and everybody else.
She's my mom. She shouldn't forget me. She said I wasn't her son anymore.
Well, she didn't say any more. She was just confused because she doesn't remember. And she doesn't. It'll be okay. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
It's like pat on the head. Now we have 2 amnesiacs in the group.
Actually, I'm about to get most of those memories back.
Who's the other amnesiac?
What was that?
Who's the other amnesiac?
It seems to be you.
Sorry.
You're forgetting.
Sorry.
Ah,
How long does it take me to re-upload all those memories?
5 minutes, probably.
Okay. Like 15 minutes later, you guys can hear me start to unbarricade the door.
Like, okay, I know these people.
when she starts unbarricading the door, I just start moving furniture in front of her door to barricade her in.
Well, okay, so Flamel, you were also, as you re-up, you're very confused, as the last thing you remember is you were in the hospital wing at Flamel Laboratories. You are now no longer there. No one that, like, Slunda isn't around you. No, Arvad and Bloop aren't around you. You're in a completely different area.
But she would still have she still has the memories. Like, she didn't reset the memories since resetting, right? She still has those?
She uploaded where she last saved, essentially.
Yeah, but I should remember why I just did the upload, right?
Nope, you upload and then you are where you...
Oh, okay. So it goes...
Crap. That's my own fault. Once again, I'm just like, what the heck? Where am I?
Are you okay?
Slunda?
Yeah? You remember my name!
Barricaded in a hotel room.
You did that because you didn't trust us because you got reset and you didn't remember any of us. I think there's something on the tattoo. Wait, will you remember about that? You got a new tattoo, and you wanted to get rid of the one with your dad's face, or your dad's symbol on it because he kicked you out.
What?
And because I assume that, out of character, I assume that Flamel would have shared that information about the whole, like, robots or citizens thing, like, said she'd...
Yeah. I ranted about it for hours.
Yes. And also because he illegally kept you as a robot slave when robots are, like, sort of just, like, gives you back, like, the main points because you rant about it so much that it's just, like, easy to recall. Because there was a law passed. You said this several times. There was a law passed. You're talking about it a lot yesterday.
How long has it been since we... What? Okay, sorry.
I had
memories end in the medical bay after the whole disaster at biotech.
Right. Well, that wasn't...
Where are we? I'm unbarricading as I talk. Like, where are we? And...
We're on Parati Station after... Well, I think Arvad can put memories in people's heads now, so maybe that'll be easier.
Interesting.
Your siblings helped us get out after your dad did something called a pariah protocol, and also, like, was quite rude to you, and, like, all your siblings were looking all scary, but then they came and they brought us your stuff. They couldn't rescue Gordon, But your brother brought you.
What happened to Gordon?
Most of your stuff was getting destroyed because your dad said you needed to be like on your own, and without connections. So he like cut you off from your siblings or something like that. But then they came and they rescued as much of your stuff as they could, like your photographs, and also your brother had gave you a child, Triceratops child, whose name is Asher. Oh, and
Okay.
he thinks he got into some trouble earlier, and now he thinks that you're mad at him because you forgot, because you didn't think that he was. I guess you still don't remember him.
No.
I mean, I can make you remember him.
Might help. I'm a little scared though.
The moment she says it, I just kind of palm her face.
Ah!
Give her that. I go, here. Bloop.
Just getting memories from your point of view now.
Yes.
What memories are you giving me right now?
Nothing that makes me seem non-heroic. Mostly just you taking people's like samples in the glass way, and then your dad being a dick. But what's funny about that one is it's
a level
me
2.
watching you project a memory.
It is a level 2 spell every time you do that.
No, I know. I'm fine with it.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say,
Remember
I
the glass
rewound
way
time.
Or wait, no, that's
times
perfect
and used
recall.
it
The other
once.
one.
That's fair, yeah.
Actually, no, that's a
Right.
level 1 spell.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one, but yeah, it is a level 1. It is still a level spell.
You're giving me the memory of the memory I projected of the confrontation with Dad?
That's one of them, but it's just like a montage of like you taking samples mostly, us getting into fights.
I remember most of this, Arvad.
Wait, when don't you remember?
I remember everything up to the we were in the lab after biotech.
Oh, no, the memory your dad is showing. Wait, biotech.
Laboratory.
Did you already have a fight with your dad at that point?
Kind of.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to
He was
remember.
gonna- he was-
I'm just gonna go. Inquisitor. No, after biotech, and I just go conversation about Orella, the future things, the train ride.
Are you asking me questions or are you
No,
showing
these are the memories I'm showing you now.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's just a general montage of those things, but the Orella conversation between you and I is very clear.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
and with that, I'm gonna go. Actually, can I see the time you met Orella?
Sure. I mean, like just a projection?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. I just need to confirm again that it's my Orella.
Yeah.
Yep.
Show him.
Okay. A single tear. That's fine.
Arvad, can you share
Okay.
other people's memories? Like, can you look at someone's memory and show it to somebody else? Or
I can show it to 5 people at once.
So, like, could you see my memory of what happened here? Could you show it to her?
I can show it to all of us since we don't know what happened.
All right.
I definitely don't know what happened.
I will.
I do the thing.
Yes, I will think hard about it. About
The
how
one
I just
thing that-
finished the Borknork one, and I was working on the second one, and it was steaming up, and
And then
I'm glad it's
factory.
nighttime because I'm using up all my spells for the day.
Okay.
gotta love when all your memories are taken away and then replaced by other people's perspectives of the memory. That happened with Larkster with the dream stuff, and it was just like, cool, so how do I play this? I know this, but which stuff do I remember in what way?
It's kind of a lot. Dang it, that means a lot of my bonding time with Asher I did earlier is gone because nobody else was there!
Well, Asher was there.
We could get the memories from him. Okay, great. So I have a kid now?
Yes, you were happy about it.
Great.
Although he's been
Not
getting
unhappy about it. There's just a lot right now. Probably gonna need a minute to process this.
Mhm.
What? What's our plan right now? I don't even know what we're doing.
Well, we're stuck on this planet until they let us off after they've dealt with the void creature situation on the planet that's like taken over Mavrona.
Right. Arved, did you show me the memories of the conversations we had with Winder?
Sorry, what was that about the conversation with Winder?
Do I know about it?
Oh, yeah, no, that's in there too.
Just making sure. Great.
I can't leave that out. That's big news.
Pretty important. When we get out of here, we're going where?
I think we were still talking about that.
Okay. Cool. Huh. Well, I'm not having a great day now.
I think you need to make another backup. I think you need to do that every
I
day.
think I agree. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And if you want the scarf, I can glue it in place if you still want that hidden, even though we can't like get rid of it.
I'll think about it.
Cool.
Is there a code word we can use to get you back every time, just in case? I mean, the Peter thing
What?
seemed to work pretty well.
I don't know what that means.
What?
What did
Where
does
I was-
Peter have to do with this?
That's how we got you to come back. Do you not remember what you
Where did I go?
What?
So you said that you didn't remember me, and you said the date was about 3 weeks before you met me.
Oh,
That was already in the memories that we imparted from Slunda.
okay. Yeah, I don't know. If this probably, we don't want this to happen again, but it might, apparently, because my dad's the worst. And I don't know what other things could potentially trigger a factory reset.
I mean, we could do it
Apparently.
on purpose, too, if we ever needed to.
Yeah, I could do it on purpose if I ever needed to.
That's what I'm saying. As long as we have a backup where, we can save you.
If we decide on something, it's not like I'm going to remember what it is.
We could write a note on your hand that says, insert disc at such and such time.
You know what? Actually, I have an idea what would probably work. I go back into my room and I get the picture that we took in the lab with the whole group. Like, somebody should hang on to this.
Slunda, tattoo it on Ewok.
The actual photograph, otherwise I'm probably not going to
You know
buy
what?
it.
That's a much better idea, is to just keep the photograph.
Because I will not. I don't take pictures with just like random people.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking it'd be good because we've been hanging out for a month and I still haven't seen Slunda do any tattoos.
I did. You could have been here, but you were in your room. See, she's got the one that did work. Where had
Here.
you wanted it on your arm?
I give the Polaroid to Slunda, and it's on my shoulder.
on your shoulder. Yeah, I'm just like, see, it's right there.
Ah, but I didn't see
Yeah,
you do
I
it. It
got
could
a
have been
birthmark
someone
tattoo.
else.
Do you
That
want a
was
tattoo from her?
actually
No, my
Arvad.
body
You
is a
did
temple.
see it. You did see it in the memory that you just broadcasted from Slunda.
Oh,
Sure,
that's
you saw it in
fair.
your memory.
I mean,
That's
yeah, the
crazy.
memory I think was just like the tail end of like I was finishing up the thing, and then I was starting on the new thing, and it was mostly just seeing the.
This is as bad as the time shenanigan stuff that we had in the first camp, or I guess the second part of campaign 1 after the wish, and we were like, everything is weird. We don't know what's going on, and who knows what's
It's like
Actually,
which knowledges? Yes.
Go and I get the Polaroid that has just me and Slunda also, and I give that one to you too. We're like, okay, you hang on to those. And then I'll also give you the backup drive once after I update it every night. If
All
this ever
right.
happens again, that should help.
All right.
Should
Gotta add that
create
to my
less
inventory.
panic for me.
Okay.
Yes.
You kind of didn't want to talk though. You kind of just like wanted to run out the door.
You straight up dipped.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, if I woke up somewhere with a bunch of people I didn't know in a place that I would assume I've been like kidnapped.
Can you update your reset point?
What?
Can you update your reset point?
That's what I'm doing when I update the backup every night.
Talking to
No.
Linda or
That's
me?
not what you mean.
Or,
The backup. The backup seems to be different than your reset point.
Oh,
Because
when
you reset to some time before you knew us.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any control over that. So that's why we need the backup.
that was a lot more than I was expecting with that tattoo. It's just like, oh, how well did I do? Or does it look bad? It's just like, no, Flamel has just totally reset.
Yeah, that was problematic. Okay.
All right.
Where's Asher? I feel like I should
Just
apologize to that child.
He's sitting on the couch just listening and watching all this happen.
You okay, kid?
I'm okay. Are you doing okay?
Sort of. Unfortunately, I still only have memories of you vicariously from other people.
So like everything we did together this week you kinda don't remember?
Yeah.
Wait, but you can share your stuff.
It's
Asher,
true.
can you
I
like
bet I
project your
could-
stuff?
He lifts
Probably
his
don't
legs
even
up on the
understand.
couch, grabs the TV remote, and turns it on.
Turns on the TV.
You're gonna
Oh,
memories
he's
on the
using this
TV?
to his advantage.
Oh no, I just wanted to see what was going on.
Do any of us know that he was banned from TV earlier?
He was grounded
We
temporarily. I
know
don't
he was
if he's
grounded.
still-
I'm just gonna snatch the remote and go, you're still grounded.
Oh, why is he grounded?
Mom,
he did start swearing loudly in public. Yeah,
You
right
are
after.
grounded.
He's glaring at you, Arvad.
I just like look at him and I go, I can be a cool uncle sometimes when I teach you to shoot guns later on. But for now, your mom has brain damage.
That's a problem.
Anything
man.
else?
Guys, you know what I don't remember anymore?
What?
The massage.
No!
No.
That's genuinely a bummer.
None of you can give that. You don't have it.
Well, we can go to the spa again if you want.
I don't know that I'm missing out on anything. You guys would have to think of it and be like, oh yeah.
You also got really mad once you found out who.
It's true.
So,
It's true. I don't even know. Oh man.
all right. Were we doing anything else with that, or should I continue on with?
We'll continue on.
Okay.
Just really quickly, Arvad. That night, all right, you wake up from your rest. Your hand is in a warm pot of water, and you have wet yourself.
Nicholas was going to be calling him to try and be like, hey, what the heck is going on?
No, it's just your child pulling a prank.
Yeah, let's continue on, Selena.
All right. So probably before this happened, I would have like gone in and reset my password again, because last time I reset it, I was in my labs and like, who knows what kind of stuff they're looking at.
Yep. Easy enough to do.
I also would be looking back in my internal logs. I do have, like, I tried to set some kind of bookmark for where I was, but before I do that, I'm looking more recently, specifically to see if I can find the moment when I heard Arvad's letter, to see if there's anything to that. This is probably before Arvad's, like, doing all the screaming, asking if I can hear it, but, like, checking the log marks, like, when I heard him reading that letter, to see if there's any evidence that might have been coming from the bug or something.
Roll a computer check for me.
It's a 23.
23. All right. There are no abnormalities. There's no bugs in the system.
Is there anything logged as a communication for that time, or
there is not?
Do I see any logs for like other times where like connected telepathically with people?
Yes.
Interesting.
That one there is none.
Say that again?
There is none with that one.
Alright, so it's normally I found that there's something there, but not with this particular one.
Correct.
Cool. And then later on I'll check back to see if it happens when he's screaming in my head.
It does not.
And it does not. Alright, so Arvad screaming in my head does not send a thing. Let me just read that in my notes real quick. Does it show marks for when I responded back to him?
Yes.
Okay. So according to my logs, it looks like I've been the one sending the message, even though I received the message first. Gotcha. Okay. I would also like to be continuing looking back, to starting about from where I had been, trying to find out any information about, anything that explains the baby blood, or just any interesting, other points of access recorded in my system.
Okay. Roll another computer check for me.
That's a 21.
21. All right. You spend. That's going to take you a little while.
Mm-hmm.
But you eventually make it back to the first log that you have.
The very first log in my system.
Yes.
Does it have a date?
There's no date. but there is like a timestamp signature on it.
All right.
But when
And what?
you go to like look at the name, it is in all of these strange symbols.
And green symbols, you said?
Strange symbols.
Say that one more time. It got a little fuzzy.
Strange symbols.
Strange symbols. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That just, it looks like a child had just started scribbling on a piece of paper.
Let's see. Can I decipher these strange symbols?
Start running it through various databases and programs, and there is nothing that is matching these.
And he said it looks like a child scribbling.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm in the process of writing up what this would look like. So I'll send that in the chat when I get that one finished. So you guys know.
All right. The stuff that was like directly after this, like, can I get a sense of like the most recent it could have possibly been, based off of the other, anything else?
Most it's I mean, based off of like all the information you have, it would line up with like the day of your birth, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it does seem about okay, and I haven't found any like weirdly suspicious stuff in between there.
No.
Cool. All right. Well, I will do my best to like in my sketchbook like draw the symbols to try and to have so I don't have to look back in my thing again.
I need you to make a will saving throw.
Oh, when I write it?
Yeah.
Oh boy. What does this mean? I have suspicions.
Magneto hazard.
Let me double check. We'll save. +5. Is this against spells or magical effects or disease or mind affecting effects or poison or sleep?
Yes.
All right, those are two different sets. So magical effects. Yes.
It's magical. Magical. Yeah.
Yes, magical. And
Yes,
is
magical.
it mind affecting? Or
yes.
okay, so then +4 to this. Well, +4 to my already +5. So that's a 28.
Oh, okay. Awesome. As you're writing these down, you eventually hear a knock on the door calling you for dinner. You remember doing this probably sometime in the morning, and it only seems like you've been doing it for 2-3 minutes. No way that amount of time has passed by. There's been some weird time stuff that have happened, so maybe Armand was practicing. And you start looking around the room, and you have written this symbol everywhere in this room.
Oh boy. I'll just be like, that's weird. Arvad, does your time stuff do this kind of thing?
Does it do what exactly?
I don't know, does it... I don't think I would have written... I'm gonna have to clean off these walls, huh? Or something. No, I found this... I was trying to figure out what this thing was, and I was just gonna write it once in my sketchbook so I could get it, be able to compare physically. But now it's all over the walls.
Are we like in your room where it is, or is it like in the main room?
I'm like calling out through the door, probably.
Okay,
Like
I'm
the
gonna
door.
go in. Are the symbols actually there?
And yeah, it looks like she's gone that, like it's written upside down, diagonally, written in black ink, blue ink, purple ink, blood? Is that blood? No, maybe? I don't. I, there's no one bleeding. She isn't bleeding. No one else in the party is bleeding, but it looks like it's written in blood. Um, Charcoal, like just all different forms of medium and sizes and directions. Some of it looks nice and neat, others looks crazily written on.
I did manage to at least do it at least once in my sketchbook, though, right?
Okay. For
Yes, you did.
shits and giggles, do I recognize
We gotta-
the symbol?
Roll a culture check.
Oh, what?
It's the culture check. It's multiple symbols, all crammed together. Sometimes it's layered on top of each other. Sometimes it's stretched out.
DM, I got a nat 20, but my culture is +2. So that's a natural 22.
Awesome. You do not recognize it.
Okay. It was worth a try. I'm just gonna go, why did you write everything everywhere?
Well, I was trying to figure that out if it was some weird side effect of your time stuff, because
I don't know if it was a time thing, but we can tell if it was you or not. And I'm gonna touch her and give her a perfect recall. Does she remember doing it?
do I remember doing it, DM?
No.
Does she know that her memories have been modified? If they have in any form, she knows that her memory's been modified. Deleted, changed, whatever.
Modified, not deleted or changed, but modified.
That's
Weird. It's like that groggy feeling when you wake up from a nap that went too long.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of what you feel right now.
Did I take a nap? Whew. That's weird. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get some soap or whatever works on these walls. But someone was saying it's dinner, so go to dinner.
Done. Anything else you'd like to accomplish?
I would like to eat dinner. No.
Yes, I would like to eat dinner.
That is assumed.
At some point, if there's an opportunity for like selling my, I mean, it might not. Maybe there might be proprietary, like only their people can do stuff. But if there's an opportunity for me to like make money by doing tattoos, that would be cool.
There's definitely opportunities. Like as you're walking around, Tristari's kind of hanging out with you as you leave the.
I probably asked,
the hotel.
like, I'm like, she doesn't remember anything, so I don't know. It's like, do you have any idea what this symbol means? And I'll show it.
She's probably like not present during that time. She would have stepped out to like go explore.
I gotcha, but like later on, as we're like doing stuff, and then being like, oh, by the way, I mean, unless like the next time I look at it, I also think, but assuming that it like was just like the once, and like the next day,
it was just the once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then in passing, and be like, by the way, do you have any idea what this means? I'd probably go to everybody, honestly. Like, Arvet has no idea, but
I don't. Is this like a new idea for a tattoo that you want, or that you're like gonna give to people?
Well, it's what was in my my internal stuff as far back as it would go. It was the very first entry, and I'm trying to figure out what it means.
I'm sorry, I'm not good with computers and that type of stuff.
Cool.
I'm not sure.
And then we just like continue on with what we were doing. Yeah, I'd like to try and do that, and also.
Okay, how underground is Slindo willing to go to do this? Because you could definitely make some money doing it.
I mean, one of the other things I have is just like, trying any like experiences. So like, she's down. Like, unless somebody, in the group is like, hey, that's like a dangerous thing, and she's like, nah, I'll just go wherever.
Cool. You see there's like what would be like the equivalent of street performers and street artists. So you kind of migrate to that area.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of some back alley areas that aren't as patrolled by what would be the security or like mall cops, essentially, because everybody else of importance is on Mavrona right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you would, given a couple hours, like kind of set up shop, you have your sketchbook with some of your designs, and there's some people out are definitely interested, thinking that it's cool.
Cool.
Roll a D10 for me.
Okay. I will say that the rules do have like an earn a living check as well. I mean, I'll do whatever you want me to do, but it does have a different thing for like a skill check to see how much money.
Right, yeah, no, this is
Cool. 1d10. That is a 7.
7 people during these 5 days. Like they're tattoos, they probably want something to the workshop. Right? It takes a couple hours for each one. Get prepped and everything. But yeah, there's 7 solid customers that would want to participate. How much are you charging for them?
I mean, it's a good question. I mean, I'm probably like, I've done a little bit of this before, probably. So I'm probably just charging whatever my regular price is. Like, I'm not upcharging based on the place, sort of a deal.
I would say in total from the 7, you probably make $1,400 credits.
That's a lot. I think that's more than I would have gotten if I did the. You said 1,400?
Yeah. Charge 200 from each. Yeah. Yeah, mostly you got 1,400 credits. People are kind of bored, not really knowing what to do, and so people are willing to spend some money now that they can't go and spend it on Mavrona.
Nice. I have money now, guys. Before I had 72 credits. Now I have way more. Yeah, and the only other thing is just getting rid of my excess stuff, whether that's like, seeing what Tristari needs and seeing if I can sell other stuff.
Yeah, you can. The stores will buy them from you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
they,
just like. Or go ahead.
No, what were you saying?
Oh, because I was gonna say some of it could potentially go to Tristari if she needs. I mean, I've got like an extra med kit, hygiene kit, and some rope.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Anything else? So she'll take the hygiene kit, the rope. Most of the other things though, she's got on. All of your other duplicated items that you want, they will buy at 20% of what the cost is in Hephaestus. So.
All right. Then I will take care of that.
But you can get that on your side and add those credits in.
Perfect. I will do that. Yeah. Only other thing I think probably what everybody's gonna want to do too is buying UPVs. Like made into stuff. I think that's pretty much a 1-to-1 conversion, though. So I can probably do that offline.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds good.
And that's it
Awesome.
for me.
Alrighty. Senior Bloop, are you ready?
Yep, I am ready.
Alright, Bloop, what would you like to do?
So Bloop would go shopping if he could remotely.
Bloop can. He can.
Awesome. So there's a couple of things that he would have in mind. Specifically, he's looking at getting maybe another kind of sword. Like I have one specific sword in mind for my level.
Yep, yep. You can get anything that's level 4.
Yep. Okay. So specifically, there's like 3 things. So one is the Rhyolite Magma Blade.
Okay. What does it say the price is?
Say that again.
Price.
What does it say that the price is?
The price is 2,300 credits.
23. Alright. So that would... You could buy it for 40 cents.
Say that again.
4,600
For
is
the
what they would
markup.
sell it for. Yep.
Would I also be able to potentially sell my disintegrator lash?
Yes. They will buy it at 20% of how much it is.
Okay. Cool. All right. So let me just get you the list of things that I want really quick. The other thing is there are. Oh, hang on.
Bless you.
I was looking at the wrong thing. No, I'm not. Is weapon accessory? It is. Okay. So I also want. I think it's the null space weapon accessory.
Okay.
Or hang on, is it the null space or is it the? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's the null space one. So I can have like a little disc. So what it would normally do is that it turns my weapon into like a little disc of like it's 1.5 inches long, so that it's like basically not recognizable as a weapon.
Okay. Nice. Yep. Sounds good. What does the price for that one is?
Yep. Give me just a second. Hang on. Let me just give you the other weapon thing real quick.
Yep, go ahead.
The other weapon, or the other thing I'm looking at is the friendship bracelets.
Oh. We kill because we care.
Get quiet.
I think he's just looking that up.
Okay, so the price on that. So the friendship bracelet is 2,000. The null space grip is 4,250. And then the magma rhyolite blade is 2,300. And then the disintegration lash, which I would like to maybe sell, is 1,450.
Okay, so you can get 290 for the disintegration lash.
I can get 290 for the disintegration lash?
Yes.
Okay.
Like 290.
Oh, 209. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's how much money they'll pay you for it. Okay, we say those prices one more time for me.
So the Rhyolite Magma Blade is 2,300. The null space grip is 4,250. And the friendship bracelet is 2,000.
Alright, so in total, for all of them, you can get them all from the same place. And because you're getting 3 items, and they are expensive, they'll give you a little bit of a deal. So they'll take off 300, so you can get it for 13,000.
So everything for 13,000. Okay.
Yep.
Big spender.
Well,
That is quite a bit
Yeah.
of money.
okay, and then
It's like I need to kill things. I don't need money.
inventory, take that, and then the no space grip inventory. There we go, and the friendship bracelets add to inventory, and then I will remove this disintegration lash. So, and then also I come up to Arvad during that time, and when he's not paying attention, I clap on the other friendship bracelet. Ah! And then he suddenly is able to perceive where I am much more intensely.
You know I took a spell specifically for this, right? Yeah.
This way, you don't use a spell slot for it. You always know where he is.
Don't worry, the spell lets me do it for all of us.
Status spell.
So wait, I have a friendship bracelet now?
Yes.
Oh, it's an actual item.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. That's awesome.
Interesting.
Love it.
It is very interesting.
All right. Anything else, Blue?
No, I think Blue would spend more time just like doing history lessons.
Okay.
So
Sounds good. Easy enough to do. Very good, very good, very good. All right.
You have a video game status bar over your head for me?
wait, I do?
That's how the friendship bracelet works.
Oh shoot, sweet, yeah, cool.
Okay, nice. Sorry.
All right, and Ewan. Send us home this evening. What would Ewan like to do?
Okay, thankfully, I only have really two things, because for shopping, I know that they're price gouging here, and quite frankly, I can get better prices back home.
Yes, you can. You probably get a discount back home.
Yeah. Plus, with that information, I also haven't looked up anything. So, the other things are, E1 is going to... This is going to be the second thing he does, depending on how long the first thing. But the second thing he does is he's going to meditate, think about found family and how that works, and what the heck is going on here. Because this, especially with that news from Hayden, like, he's going to be reading that invite over and over,
Mhm.
and just like gazing at it and rereading it. But also think about these people, because they're a rebound family. But then he got that news from Hayden that's like, hey, invite, but it was delayed. He's also going to think about that delay for a little bit. Like, someone somewhere didn't want him getting that. Potentially Malvius, potentially someone in SSF, potentially other malicious actor. Who knows? He's going to think about that. Wow. But the first thing he's going to do is he's going to...
Off to death.
Yeah, well, Drake's going to do that. I don't know what that'll leave Ewan, though, if Drake coughs to death. Ewan will meditate and otherwise examine this crystal that he has, including using his newfound spellcasting abilities to cast Identify.
All right. Very good. So, identify. How does that work? Once again,
I'm pasting it now.
Oh yeah, it gives you like a +10 to identifying. Do a skill check.
Right. Thank
roll.
you. I forgot that it did it differently. Just to tell you what it was. Awesome. Alright. Roll a mysticism check for me, please.
All right.
And you can add a plus 10.
Mysticism?
Yes.
Whoa!
I love Starfinder with its large numbers. It just makes you feel great.
Holy crap!
So, as you are sitting in your room, meditating on all of these things, you find yourself once again within the crystal. It is peaceful there. You don't see all of those doorways and pathways and bridges. It's almost like you're just out in the vastness of space with trillions of stars lighting the area. You're standing on just a single bridge. You feel a presence within the crystal. It's warm and inviting. You hear Liam's voice. You've come far. I'm proud of you.
Still, he hasn't quite turned around yet. Still not quite as far as I could have, I would think. But
There's always room for improvement, isn't there?
that is true. Sometimes that's an encouraging thought, and sometimes it's a discouraging thought.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yes, and perspective changes over time.
It does. It's part of the beauty of life. We don't have to be set in our ways. We can change. We can learn. We can grow. We can learn to love those that we've hated and hate those that we've loved.
I'll turn around then, like, eyebrow raised. Are you telling me? And I'll kind of walk up to him, and just my voice is like dripping, not sarcasm, sass. My voice is dripping sass. Are you telling me that you and Malvius were involved at one point?
I mean to tell you that there are things that you don't quite yet understand.
There are plenty of those, as we just discussed.
You have chosen the path of patience, have you not?
Yes, I have.
It is a virtue that many people lack in this world. But what results now? What answers now?
I want certain changes now.
But it doesn't come now. Learn the patience to see the full story. Understand where everybody is coming from. To be able to discern what is truly good and what is truly bad. you've had patience over the last several days thinking over this item that you have found.
Yes, there wasn't quite ever the right time up until now, and even then, it's like, is now the right time?
Has it presented itself to you? And did you act upon that?
I'll look around.
If both of those are yes, then it is the right time. Who's to say when it's the right time and wrong time?
I'm not sure if it's a who, more of a what, but just the circumstance. But yes, I do believe that it has presented itself to me. If I'm interpreting things correctly, of course.
That's for you to decide.
Ewald will nod.
I sense that something's on your mind. Everything okay?
In some ways, things are more than okay. Brilliant. Joyful. And in other ways, confused.
Liam starts to walk down this forever, or like this infinite bridge. Motions for you to walk by him and follow.
I will stroll along. But there's this interesting thing where he's a human. Like, he's straight out human. He's shorter. His legs are shorter than me. But, like, I'll still, like, fall into pace with him, like, taking shorter strides. And he'll, like, take slightly longer strides.
Mm-hmm. What things are confusing?
This group that I have found myself with, I have, as one can, I've started to form bonds with them, and I have found that, at least in the beginning, I formed bonds with them out of the desperation of loneliness. Because I was hurt and afraid and just worried in general about Hayden and his circumstance, and my having not heard anything about his marriage. I don't know if you're able to hear anything from where you are, but he's married now. Has kids, apparently. Twins. And I've not been told about his marriage nor about the twins until before all this. But my thinking now, I started forming these bonds out of both enforced proximity and desperation. And there is something in me that whispers that forming those bonds in that way in some way invalidates them.
He stops walking and turns towards you.
I have no rules for this, and I have no rules on friendship or how a friendship should end or how friendship should be restored. I am lost in what I should do and how I should feel.
Reaches up and puts his hand on your shoulder. And there's a lot on your mind. I'm sorry I can't be here with you to guide you step by step. I'm sure you've heard the saying for every time there is a season.
Yes,
People come and go in our lives and come back in sometimes. There's neither good nor bad. Each of them are learning and growing opportunities. For us, for them. I think your mind worries too much on the why. First, live in the present. Life is a beautiful thing, Elon.
it
Something to
is.
be cherished every day. No need to be bogged down by the questions of, are my feelings valid? If they are people that you're around with right now, take care of them. Get to know them. Be patient in learning about them. We all have our own set of rules that we live by in life. And when we don't have those rules, it can feel uncomfortable. But that's okay. And he smiles on his face. Some rules are meant to be broken a little as he, in a joyful, and not like antagonistic way, he just pushes you off the bridge. You feel just like this warm embrace as you begin falling. As you're going so fast, like it just becomes a cloud of air underneath you, and you can your eyes look up over the bridge, and Liam is just standing over the edge, looking at it. You're meant to have fun, Elon.
Oh, you think the high ground is your ally, and I'll try and come up, like, I'll try it as an act of will, like, coming back up at him.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
Alright. Yes. Oh, yeah.
This surge of power starts emanating from the walls of the crystal and being funneled into you as you will yourself and launch yourself back up. Reaching the top of the bridge. He's there.
I'm gonna
Smiling at you.
somersault over the top of him and
Okay.
shove him back.
As you go to shove him, he grabs onto your arm with one hand. The other grabs on just to the collar of your cloak and then hangs you off the side. Still a lot to learn. But that's
I
why you
will
have friends.
use my other two arms to do a trip attack.
as your other arms go to tip him, they just move through this ethereal body as he starts to fade away. His face being the last thing to go. It's okay, Iwan, to have let go. It's okay to have more people in your life. As he disappears, you find yourself like on the edge that he was holding you. And that's like when you fall back down and you come out of your meditation.
Has there been any change in the crystal?
The crystal is no longer just sitting in front of you. You can sense it, and it is in the hilt of your weapon,
Which weapon?
your sword.
Which sword?
I forgot that you had multiple. You found this one.
My
So the
what one?
sound, whichever one you would deem the strongest.
Oh yeah, the sound one is definitely the strongest. Yeah, because I have my long sword, which can teleport to me,
Right.
my sword cane, and the wailing blade.
Correct. When we get into combat, you will have unlocked another part of it, and I will explain to you what that can do now.
Okay.
But as your guys' time starts, you're probably like evening of the 5th day at this point. Luke, roll a perception check for me.
He's getting an aura.
Did he catch that? Is he muted?
And head loop. Loop, loop, loop.
Oop. R.
Sorry, mic wasn't working.
Can I have a perception check, please, Mark?
Or caption.
Oh, well, for me, for Blue?
Yeah,
Yep.
yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Evening.
Oh, you're good.
What am I supposed to be perceiving? I spaced
I don't
out
know.
for a second.
You'll have to see what you perceive with the roll.
Okay. Is this just while I'm going about my stuff?
Yep, this is you going about yourself.
Okay.
You're gonna get murdered.
I was just making sure I
Nope.
didn't miss like a key thing that I was.
An old man who really likes Jello is gonna see you.
11.
What was it?
11.
Okay. It takes you a level. As you're kind of in your studies, reading up on the history, going like from bookstore to bookstore, learning what you can. If you had been more perceptive, you probably would have caught her a little sooner. She's pretty close to you now. Not necessarily that she's seen you. But those footfalls, you know those footfalls. Walking up and down the streets, looking around, searching. You feel those footfalls. The evening on the last day. On the morrow, the train comes in for you to leave.
Ooh, quick
But
question.
I should say.
You're a little garbled right now, so I hear a woman following me, kind of like
Not following you, but you hear these footfalls, and you recognize them.
from the Inquisitor.
She's here. Grand Inquisitor Zaris is here.
She is here.
Did we get you a comms unit?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
We did.
Okay.
We did.
Yeah, they did
Good.
specifically.
I'm like, if we didn't say it, we're going to do it this while we're here this week because everyone needs one.
We already did. We already got comms units for everyone.
DM.
And that's when we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
Damn it.
She's like
Alright.
30 feet away from you, Bloop.
Man,
Dang
Parody
it.
Station, both of my girlfriends. Crazy.
We'll say before the last day there, Flamel would go to Slunda to have her try again on the logo.
You're crazy.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I have a plan. We'll do that next week. I
take-
just want to let you know.
Okay.
That's in my
Awesome.
plan.
Oh shit.
Like, if
Wait,
Flamel's
I know
really
I should
mad
hear
about it.
Your thing.
My letter.
Yeah.
Oh no. I did
What?
this.
She's gonna take that as a literal invitation.
Oh no!
Ah,
She's gonna have your
Oh
letter.
no.
I don't consent.
Ah!
I'm a married man to a dead woman. No.
It was me the
Alright.
whole time. Pulls off her mask.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh.
Back up dark all of a sudden. Cool.
So
Well,
you're gonna
I've got a
send
really
that,
good-
that image, right? Of what the symbol was? Symbols were?
Oh, yeah. When I get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
See what
will-
that
I will
looks
do
like.
that.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will be sometime during the week.
Cool.
But thank you, everyone. You guys are awesome. I
Thank
hope you
you.
have a wonderful week.
You
Same to
too.
you.
Try not to panic, as the Inquisitor has given you those couple hours to come untied. She back. And she be hunted. Well, that's for next week. So
Right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
Good one.
I
Bye.
Doing a
Fudge!
factory reset today. That was problematic for Flamel. Now she extra wants to get the logo off, so we'll see how that goes.
So
We
anyway,
just get a grinder.
So guys, I'm gonna be very clear. I'm just gonna just talk to her, just confront her.
Whoa!
if, you know what you did on Verona was very rude.
Because what am I gonna do? I can't run away. I can't attack her.
You know what you should do is make sure you have a backup character ready.
I don't think the DM would have planned for our assassinations quite yet.
I don't know.
I know, I think
He's
you would
done
have
some
planned
things
for that,
before.
but you didn't plan for a lot of things that happened.
But I'll be respectful.
Yeah, good.
But I don't have any other options other than just to be like, hey,
You put me in a jar.
you will put me in a jar. Putting me to sleep is one thing, but in a jar.
I'm
I'm
excited to see what happens there. I'm interested. I'm suspicious of this lady.